what happened last week?
Hoorah, baby! Hoorah!
Oh dear.
Quit oorahing and tell me what happened last week.
Pain, suffering.
Or you're gonna
Death,
have to be more
feel.
specific.
That's every day with us.
It's so last campaign, how we ended up is how we ended the previous session before it started that session is that we were just leaving Citadel Ad Bar and we are like, well, we give you a choice. Here you go. If you come, you come. If you don't, you don't. No, you're gonna let a blind motherfucker
No, he
deal with this
can't.
shit.
He can't solo it. He can't kill.
Yeah, I can't. And so then we left, and we got 70 of them motherfuckers. It's better than 0.
Was it
Yeah.
70?
Anywho,
I thought it was like 30.
Wow.
it's 70.
No, 70.
Mm.
I'm looking at the spreadsheet.
Okay.
And I just
Spreadsheet.
remembered. And so we decided to go to Crash Mortis, and we're like, we are here to help, and and kill the bad guys so we can help.
In a way that we refuse to specify.
Yep. And she's like, all right, speak to me and run off. I'm not gonna say that. Renat spoke and she listened. She listened very well. She's like, we shall be saved. Full retreat. Fuck Auchindoun. Survival of the fittest. Let's get out of here.
Shit. All right,
so
time for siege. And
so then we teleported him, and she's like, all right, who's the benefactor? And we're like, Vashtor. She's like, what? Who is it? Vashtor. Hold on. Say it one more time. Vashtor. Oh, I heard you that time. Say it one more time so it makes sense. We're like, yeah, it's Vashtor the Archfane. And then she's like,
oh, fun.
The Soul Grinder? Yes. The Archtrader? Yes. And so eventually she came to terms with it. Maybe. We don't know, actually.
Enough that it's no longer our immediate problem.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Once we leave, then it's just usurp the group. Renat dies. Anywho. Then Vashtor came. He was kind of like, hello, I am the benefactor. And
You cool?
Guy is like, you are our benefactor. Renat is like, I don't know how to be a leader, guys. Help me.
Bitch, we
I don't know what to say. I don't know what's going to happen to me. What? That is the crew, I mean, if you didn't know what that was. And so then, yeah, and so now we got them. Next, they were like, all right, so how do we want to build the ship? And we're like, here's the specs that we want to build. All right, cool. Where do you want to build the ship? And we're like, I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. So we chose over here. Remember the beautiful face of Indiana Jones is. There's trying to be a small settlement of somebody who the vigilant hold near
the
vigilant
Tyrant?
won't touch with an 8-foot pole. And it's the Red Tyrant, yes. And so we're like, okay, we're gonna head there. We're gonna scout it out.
Map.
So we got there and we scouted it. It was like Josh was like, "There's nothing here." We're like,
Doubt.
we're like, "Where's the cheese?" He's like, "It's under the sauce." Where's the cheese? It's under the sauce. Where's the cheese? It's under the sauce. There's nothing here.
It's a door energy from Faye.
It's a door.
The Faye's worst enemy was doors.
Mm-hmm. Switch your side.
I feel like we're very justified in being paranoid at this point.
Yes. Anywho, so we got here, we scouted it out, like, all right, great. And then Asher was like, I'm gonna send a detachment of 3 siege weapons. you're responsible for it. And we're like, ah, okay. Beep 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 beep. Hey, Meg Theridin.
You want to do some
wanna-
walking?
He's like, I'm fine. I'll do it. I found my purpose. But the amount of walking you guys are making me do, I am not happy with. I will come
Unreasonable.
regardless. We're like, great. So now we're gonna be like, all right, siege weapon's gonna be here. Mag Theridin, we believe, can handle them. We're gonna go get the last thing. We're gonna go and kill a Zengari general. We're gonna burn it all. But yeah, I don't think I missed anything.
I don't think you did either.
Thank you. And
Let's
I'm definitely
see.
not missing this fucking live Halo theme song acapella church concert about monks Gregoriana.
Jeez,
Bro.
that was a lot of words. So
know.
you guys lay down for your long rest. You're, as far as I remembered, you were waiting until the two Heldrakes got here.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just because nothing is here now doesn't mean something won't move in.
So on the second
Josh.
day, yeah,
Could I fabricate a ballista?
I mean, yeah.
Perfect. I'm gonna put it on a wall
How much do we have to
somewhere.
entrench ourselves here before it's long rest available?
That's a good
You
question.
need at the very minimum a roof over your heads, something to keep yourselves warm in this very cold climate here, and a reasonable ability to be beyond suspicion of a random encounter.
Hmm.
Either a place to hide or someone to look after you.
Mm-hmm.
Noted.
With the ruins that are left about, how and what's left, how is there? How many ballista could I theoretically fabricate?
You would have to take some time dragging all the stuff together. Can you post
Okay,
a fabricate for me again?
I sure can. Let me find it. Ain't no rest for the wicked, am I right? Damn it.
Are we the wicked in this scenario?
Apparently.
Yes.
Casey's Motel.
Raw materials I can see within range.
Nice.
120 foot range. Best part,
for
I
you.
can't see.
Say, raw materials that you know are within range. I'll put that there. That
Perfect.
caveat for you. So you will have had to have found it and then know it's there.
Hey, hey, man, I have effectively 20 feet of vision. 10 for me and 10 from a friend. We can find it. And if it's within 120 feet of me, I can still cast
I
it.
would allow you to cobble together enough materials for 2 ballista a day.
Okay.
But there are no still erected walls that would be able to hold a ballista unless you want to just place it on the ground.
I guess for now, it'd just be placement on the ground.
Yeah.
Just one over here, and I guess one over here, just as preliminary shits and giggles, I guess.
I take it these buildings aren't here yet.
Oh, those buildings exist, but none of them have a usable roof.
Gotcha.
Josh, next question. I'm assuming just assume that both sides are equally able to get be under siege or like people or random encounters.
Yes.
Okay. This one's gonna also have repeating shot on it.
Oh,
Which one is?
that's
The
actually
one
really
up here.
good for a ballista.
Yes.
You don't have to
I
aim,
put on.
or you don't have to load. Just aim and fire.
Yep.
What do I
This
even
one.
for that?
I don't know. Just yeah. Sure.
This is why we don't delete tokens from our libraries.
Yeah.
I'm just taking a long rest here. The Helldrakes again tomorrow, coming in tomorrow, right?
The Helldrakes are coming in 2 days.
In 2 days. Okay. Um,
I do have
I
wall
probably,
of stone if we want to entrench ourselves.
well, I can also go around it and erect the walls again, which
What's
I'll
the joke,
probably
Evan?
do.
I have wall of force to build something, like to build a house around.
Yes.
I feel
Okay.
like
Oh god.
Yeah.
how?
Oh, she's alive.
What?
What?
I don't know. You were cutting out to me.
Oh well, look.
Yeah, it might have been mine. Might have been my internet.
Bruh.
What?
uh,
What?
Look in the chat, roll 20 chat.
Oh my god. Jesus.
I'm gonna suffocate you.
Hell yeah.
Josh, what time is it on the first day we're here?
You guys had about 6 hours.
I just keep
Okay.
seeing things pop in from the left side of the screen and move back out.
From finding the two ballistas or materials for the two ballistas, do I have enough time to start erecting some walls?
Yes.
Okay.
Give me how many charges you've got for fabricate.
Unlimited.
You'll need castings of wall of stone because a lot of the wall has not only just crumbled but to dust.
Okay.
Mm.
I have a maximum of 3 of them.
I have an
That's
unlimited
still like
amount
300
of
foot of
walls.
wall.
I do not have fabricate prepared.
Good thing the manufacturing module doesn't take any charges
E.
for fabric.
Yeah, but it's a casting time though.
10 minutes.
That's fine. I also don't have any wall building implements other than
And
wall of
then-
force.
I do
So-
have Wall of Force, but it's not prepared.
So, and we won't be getting a long rest yet, right? Because we don't have a roof over our heads.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess let's just
You fabricate a roof.
with materials, yes. But I need walls to put the roof on.
That's why we're casting wall of stone.
There's rocks everywhere.
Okay. All right.
I'm just conjuring walls.
All right. So you say it's 300 feet, right? So I think it's enough to. Whoa.
The heck
There
is
we
that?
go.
Wait, what?
Long.
It was only 30 feet originally across, then it changed to 2,600.
Let's make ourselves a dirt house in like a quarter.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah. I mean,
Novus will find wood to build a fire.
I would say. So, are you willing to spend the 3 spell slots for Wallstone, Danielle?
I guess.
All right. That's 1,200 feet, right?
No,
it
it's
300?
it's 100 foot of wall per cast.
Of wall per cast. Okay.
So
Well, I guess you
300
can make
feet.
10 foot by 20 foot panels too. So would that be 200 feet if they're thinner?
And can I make them thicker with fabricate?
So the thing about fabricate is fabricate removes material from where it was.
Okay.
It does
Yeah.
not synthesize material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fabricate just
So-
builds stuff out of the materials you already have.
So if you
Yeah.
try to make them thicker, You're removing stone from the floor.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
Do
No,
that
I'd say
too.
just I would just say just leave it the normal 10 foot by 10 foot panel so it's thicker. Seeing as we don't have a lot of material to work with yet.
Yeah.
I guess I have a repeating shot ballista on this side. Do you think it's better to walk on the wall on this side just for defensive measures, or should
Sure.
we stack it all on one side?
Well, if we stack all on one side, then if we get something behind us, that's going to be a problem.
Okay, so then I guess I'll put 300 foot of wall. I guess around the ballista on both sides of it. So like 100 feet, 150 feet, 150 feet.
Well, are we trying to build like a shelter for ourselves out of this, or just walls?
That's a better question. Do we want a shelter?
Yeah.
I think we want to be able to log
All
rest
right.
here, so yes.
Perfect. Let's build a
why-
shelter.
That's why
That's
I
what I
wanted to
thought
use
we
your
were
wall
doing,
of
but apparently
stones.
I was off.
I got your plan.
Where-
I'm in.
Where are you
I'm in a-
building yourself your shelter? Just on this middle platform, or are you gonna place it
Do
somewhere
we
else?
want it that out in the open, or do we want it like on the wall?
I mean, I could technically fabricate the wall and take the material
Yeah,
off of
exactly.
it. Make a
Just
cave.
build our shelter out of the wall.
I mean, we could make a smaller shelter just for us, and then use the additional walls of force to start rebuilding the inner walls,
Yeah.
Okay.
which would be easier if we built that like against one of the walls.
Michael in the Discord chat also wants to secure some subtle stone vigilance to come for Landros if he pilots a ship.
All right.
I can work with that. So you're just gonna build a little shelter for yourself against the wall.
We're building a Minecraft stone house.
Yes.
Yeah. Hidey hole.
Just square.
Yes.
Yeah.
How are you gonna keep yourself warm?
That's why I was gathering wood for a fire.
Spells.
I'll make sure to leave a chimney hole in the stone.
Novus, can you make me a survival or strength check?
Survival it is.
All right.
Not great.
Is there anything that anyone else is doing to create this shelter? This is like the first time you guys have roughed
Yeah,
it
just like, okay,
in years.
remember your survival
Well,
skills,
it's like,
everyone.
do we remember how to do this?
Yeah. Remember your training. Wait, what
No, you
training?
the Boy
Did we
Scouts.
did we
I
receive
did the
training
Boy
for
Scouts.
this?
Renault's like, while he's making the house? Yes. Yes, we did.
I must not
lived
been
in the
paying
wilds
attention.
most of my life. I didn't need training.
No,
I
because
must
you're
not
one with the
have been
ground.
paying attention for that class.
Shame on you.
All right. So you've got a very meager pile of wood. You've got a sort of shelter. If you guys will like to attempt to take a long rest, I will need everybody to make me a Constitution saving throw, as Novus's pile of wood cuts out about 3/4 of the way through the night.
Hmm. Eh.
And I will need, after everyone's rolled their con saves, I will need everyone to roll me a d10.
Don't forget about the additional D4, guys.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Oh yeah. 19.
26.
Evan,
And
Alright.
a D.
Last I checked, he BRB'd. You said
Or-
D10s?
d10s.
Eh, blah.
I'm sorry.
Oh dear.
Oh, let me go check the random encounters table.
On the front line. Yay!
Haven't used these tables in forever. Because y'all just don't do encounters.
Yeah, just
Because
time
you're
for flying.
so often. Alright. The mountains, you are levels 12. So,
Level 12 slots.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fun. I have my magic stick.
I had my crown of
just
stars.
just to prep the people that's here, okay, from person to person. Um, think so. Renoth is eventually going to ask you guys, like, who is he to you? So I'm letting you know now. I know I should have DM'd you guys early so you could think about it, but
Gotcha.
just so you can mull it over, type of deal. This will play into the future. Trust me.
Okay.
Is there any more context or just who am I?
No, it's who is he to? Yeah, right. So who am I to Amani? Who's Renoth to Novus? You know.
Okay.
A storm rolls in partway through the night,
Nuts.
blowing harshly. What kind of a door did you leave yourself? Was it just open or
Probably like a stone door.
Like
Ah.
one where like the panels kind of overlap, so you kind of have to like go around them and go in, so there's not like a direct entrance in.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
you've got an S trap for a door?
Yeah.
Yes.
We have a
Or like-
kill box. Thank God,
thinking,
fireball
like,
goes around corners,
that
guys.
kind of deal.
Shut up!
Yeah, that's sort of deal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where
that's
you
trap.
just like go in there and go around. Is that what
Yep.
it's called?
Well, I mean it's what plumbers use to trap gas.
Ah.
Thanks to that door, most of the wind and none of the rain really gets in. But then it begins to thunder loudly. And some of you hear something. Are we doing shifts or is it just sleep?
I think we're doing
I
shifts.
feel like we would be smart enough to take
Yeah.
watches.
I'm not
At
gonna
this
lie.
point, at the very least, paranoid enough.
I would like to have somebody with Renoth.
Oh yeah, I'll happily do a
He's
shift with
not
Renar.
used.
Well,
Just-
the thing is that you got 3 shifts and 3 players right now.
Oh shit.
Ah.
Damn it, Tester! Damn it, Michael!
So
Well, wait,
need an
I only
order
need to
here.
sleep for 4 hours.
Oh, okay.
I
then
can
you
cover 2
well,
shifts.
Okay. So, Renath, you will have Novus with you.
Yeah.
Amani, you will be alone.
It's fine. I have Fireball. Nothing can go wrong.
So I think by that logic, Amani needs to go first or last. What's our order here?
I would say Amani last, because then she has all of her. No, it's not.
I'll go
Renoth.
last. I'm declaring it.
Okay,
Okay.
sounds great.
We don't need to argue
So
about
Renatha,
this.
Novus,
Nope.
Novus, Amani. Is that our order?
I think so, yeah.
Cool.
Can everybody roll me a d4?
Hey, black.
Keep in mind, I can't be surprised. Your earthly money holds no value to me. 20,000. God, I love those memes when it's like artists and it's always the
Yeah,
for commissions and it's always the people who want furry,
furry
art.
artists.
Uh,
During your final section of the shift, you're vibing. As I'm sure Amani just kind of does most of the time. The ground is moist.
It looks suspiciously tree-like when she's on watch.
It's a bit too cold for your comfort. The ground is moist. And the sound
Yay.
of the rain is in some amount pleasing. And then you hear almost like a loud hiss among the raindrops and thundering lightning. And then I need you to make me a perception check. Are you inside or outside during this watch?
I like just kind of like inside the cover of the doorway. So not like getting completely
Yeah.
drenched. I like nature, but not quite that much. First perception. Just
The way I see it is like, eh. And
Roll
then
me
like,
perception with disadvantage as it is dark outside.
like
tragic.
the way I see it is like Amani's like here-ish.
I'm not gonna lie.
Funny,
Gina agrees.
something very large has landed in the courtyard,
Mm.
but you can't see necessarily what it is amongst the falling rain.
I'm debating whether I go look, but I'm very not stealthy.
And I'm not awake to give you the bonus.
Spider stealth. Spider stealth.
Oh no!
That's not a terrible idea.
It's not.
It's
You know,
not.
you always forget that she's a druid.
You know what? Sure, I will wild shape into a spider and go stick my mandibles outside.
Can the spider make me a stealth check?
You have a
Once I find the
D4,
spider.
so God, I'm having flashbacks to Caribou.
That's a
Oh.
12.
Hmm.
That's terrible.
That's not
That is
good.
really terrible. I rolled a 7.
Oh.
Mm.
I'm just a spider. I'm not suspicious.
Stats.
Spidering about.
Don't mind me. I'm just another raindrop.
It's
Just gets breath weaponed by a blue dragon.
just Amani spootering about.
The spam army.
What?
No.
Spam army. Not spam mommy.
He's trying
Get
to,
your mind
he's
out of the
trying
gutter.
to swing together spiders.
I know what he's
See-
trying to do.
I heard like spam and mani as in like umami.
Spam mommy.
Alright, but am I dead?
Let me give you this.
Again.
Oh God.
It's fine.
So the creature that you see that is basically sniffing about the courtyard is a serpent with 4 legs and a long
Oh.
mane of fur that basically goes down its entire long body. It has 2 horns on the back of its head that sweep back, and its body crackles with electricity.
Hmm.
Oh no.
It is a dark blackish color with just reflections of silvery light. Roll me a nature arcana or arcana check.
They are the same.
Uh,
I don't know.
This is not a creature that you know. And as you're taking a few steps out of the hovel, I'm not really sure what to call it.
it's a hovel.
No,
Hidey hole.
it's a lean-to, I guess.
A Minecraft
No,
house.
No, it's a hovel.
It's a hidey hole,
The
okay?
starter base. We can call it the starter
It's the
base.
starter
It's a hidey
base.
hole. It's a hidey
It's-
hole. Ethan is very right.
Yeah.
The creature had originally basically just been up against the ballista and was just trying to examine it. And then its head snaps to your direction.
Oh.
I need you to make me another stealth check. This is against the creature's now active perception.
I try and act very spider-like. I scored messages.
You know, I'm saying it's a bit here. I don't think it's actually. Well,
It's
we'll see.
I can't roll for shit.
What'd you roll?
Total of 13.
Defenders win on ties. You are lucky you got a 1.
My god.
You are not spotted.
Just a medium-sized spider on a wall.
just
You
spider.
see-
How big is this thing?
It's piercing blue eyes. It is large. It is not large. It is huge.
Oh,
It's piercing
so much
blue
worse.
eyes. Look in your direction. They narrow, and then it sets eyes on the hidey hole.
Oh.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Would I have any idea of whether or not I could fight this thing?
Roll me an insight check.
Vibe check him. Vibe check
Bob,
him.
check it out.
Nice
God, so yes, I do. Decent
vibe
vibe check.
check.
I actually have stats for that.
And by fight, do you mean fight alone?
Yes. On a scale of
creature-
like 1 to 10, will this kill me?
The creature has an air of authority and extreme power.
Mhm.
You get the strong feeling that this storm is not natural.
Oh.
You know, I was joking about a dragon, Josh. I was joking about a dragon.
Yeah, I think I'm a spider my way back into the hidey hole, on the spider and start waking people up.
No, this just comes out of trance. Just what's going on?
Hold on,
Guys.
before you do that, this
Oh.
will interrupt. This will interrupt Ranon's long rest. He
Yeah.
will not get one. Are you sure?
It
I'll
will
wake up
interrupt.
Novus first.
Yeah, it'll interrupt my long rest too, but I only need 4 hours.
Yeah.
No, this is at the end, right? She's at the end, so you already got yours.
Mhm.
Did I? Because I was taking the first 2 watches. This is the time when I'm sleeping.
This is the time when you're sleeping, yeah. So
Yeah.
you won't get a long rest either.
Yeah. It's fine.
Okay.
I only need 4 hours.
It'll be
That
fine.
does not sound very confident, Gale.
It's fine.
Well, this is already going
It's just
poorly,
a big
so
scary
yeah.
lizard thing. Let me grab my computer charger. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna play some Sympathy Convavi de Profundis. Dragon Shore, namely.
Fucking need to
That's not
change my
comforting.
song that I'm playing because I had
What,
chill
you- what, you-
vibes. There are no chill vibes now.
Are you not? Are you not spiteful enough that you will learn how to become seafarers to kill a dragon?
What?
No, I would just turn into a fish.
I just wouldn't go.
No, she'd be like, "Can I cast any teleportation across it?" No, I'm not going.
Yeah, just like, can I teleport across the ocean? No, I'm not
No,
going.
no, what's in the
You're on
future
your own.
is just if I can't teleport there, if I had to take more than 10 steps, and I'm not doing it.
Well, Novus would be the type that
Not
if
worth
they
the effort.
learned telekinesis, they would just telekinesis themselves everywhere, Mind Flayer style.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Novus, you have been awoken.
Oh, God. Amani, what's going on?
Giant storm lizard thing outside.
Huh?
It's coming for us.
Is it the same storm lizard that was in the Naru place?
I think it's a different storm lizard.
Oh. And it's coming this way.
Mm-hmm.
How keen are we on fighting it?
I think it's more about if it's keen on fighting us.
I mean,
I don't think it knows we're here yet, but it's gonna find out.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't really know what it is though. I couldn't figure it out. Maybe you'd have better luck.
All right, hold on a sec. Novus will cast invisibility on the 3 of us.
Oh, it's just invisible while asleep.
Yeah.
Why not?
As Novus will poke their head out of the hidey hole. Very cautiously.
Novus, make me a stealth check.
Huh. Let me luck that. I'll take it.
And then make me an arcana or nature check with disadvantage.
Okay, that'll be Arcana. Nice.
Ooh, I'm a wolfman. Can I make one?
Hey, he's back.
Oh, you're back.
We're in danger.
We're in
Yeah,
danger.
I said I was back. That was like 5 minutes ago. That's fine.
Oh,
I assume we're fighting up here.
it
We
might
don't
be
know
over
yet,
here.
and we're not fighting it yet.
It's
Mm,
alerted
Novus-
to our possible presence.
This is a very old and very rare creature. They bear some distant relationship to dragons, but that's not really proven. It's more like they just look similar. And they have similar abilities, but not dispositions necessarily.
Hmm.
This is something called a thundering cloud serpent.
Oh, that is the thing that was in the temple.
Ooh.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Novus turns back to Amani, just, so, that is the same kind of creature as the thing that was in the Naru place. I'm concerned.
Same. Yeah, spiders don't have very good eyes. I couldn't tell.
Looking at it, do I think it would be hostile if it saw us? And is it the same one that we saw in the Naru facility?
Roll me an insight check, and you would have no idea you never saw it.
Oh, true.
Does the
Insight.
storm look like the one we saw?
Oh, that's not a terrible
It's
insight.
a star.
Roll your d4.
Oh yeah, D4. Hey, yeah. Nice.
Guys,
The creature doesn't look hostile. It's more just like it's a strong air of unfamiliarity. Kind of like if you were to go to somewhere you visited very often and it's been changed by somebody.
Hmm.
Ah.
We'll turn back to Amani. Just, it might not be hostile, but it might be wondering why we're here.
do we think it'll be upset about why we're here?
It might be.
Should we try and talk to it, or hope it doesn't notice us now that we're invisible?
My problem is, if this thing is draconic, a lot of dragons have, like, true sight. To my knowledge, at least. It might just see through the invisibility.
That
True
is
sight or
true.
blind sight, whichever it is. It will probably know we're
Either
here
way.
the closer it gets.
How far away is it currently?
It is just about now leaving the ballista.
Okay. It's like, we're probably, like, over here. It's always something I have to rack my brain for to communicate with dragons. Or dragon-like entities.
Ralph, quit singing.
It's
It's gonna hear you.
Why you dwarf?
I suppose we could try to, like, try to talk to it.
Always try. What were we gonna say? What was our story? We're telling it the truth.
I don't know what else we would tell it. Like, we very clearly built some things here.
Yeah, you don't build giant stone walls in ballista if you're not planning on sticking around.
Yeah. So I think we just gotta tell it the truth. Since I can speak
Alright.
Draconic, I'm probably the one that's gonna have to talk to this thing.
For the best. I wish you luck.
Fuck on, guys.
Shut up, Renath, you're sleeping.
He just says it in your mind. He just enters it all of a sudden. What's going on in here?
Like, actually?
No,
Yeah.
he's asleep.
I'll
Novus
come with in
will...
case things go south.
Yeah, Novus will turn off the invisibility and kind of make themselves seen.
The creature stiffens, its long serpent-like body creating 3 large arches that begin to turn sideways as
Oh.
its tongue flickers out.
Kind of put my hands up like, yeah, no, we're not here to fight.
It is waiting on you to explain.
Okay, time to use my very poor lungs. Hello, friend. We aren't here to cause any trouble. Or at least that I know of.
What languages do you speak?
I speak Aarakocra, Common, Draconic, and Vigilant.
Hello.
It begins talking to you in a language that you do not know.
That's not good. Kind of turns to Amani and Tasser. Just, do either of you understand what it's saying? Because I don't. It's not speaking Draconic.
Is it speaking demon or mushroom?
It is not speaking demon or mushroom.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Tasser, would you perhaps have the spell comprehend language? Because I don't.
Hello.
Evan?
So
Evan? It's...
Evan, you are muted.
Insight, or was it Arcana?
no, it's what languages do you
No.
speak?
Yeah,
Oh,
what
well,
Your
languages
face
do
on
you
my
speak?
microphone, cat.
I picked. Let's see. Common, Aarakocra. I don't know if Auran is an actual language that's spoken in this
Hmm?
universe. Is it?
That is the language that it is speaking.
Oh.
Okay, Auran, Infernal, and Abyssal.
Just like turns to Tasser. Just, do you understand what it's saying?
Tester, you hear the creature saying just a barrage of questions that are very inquisitory and very frustrated. What did you do? Why is it not cold? What happened to
Oh.
this place? Why is there a box? What are these things? As it plucks at the string with its back claw.
It's...
It's really curious. It's asking questions about that.
Oh, God.
Where's my nice cold weather? Why are you here? Go away.
It's telling us to go away.
The questions. Let's start with the questions. What's it asking?
What's this box doing? And why is there a cool thing on there? And he's talking about the string.
Those are defensive measures.
Why are you small? Why do you have wings? Why are you feathered?
That's
Where's
just...
my cold weather?
I dispelled the cold weather. I didn't know that there was something greater living here.
Can you roll me a persuasion check, Aster?
Oh, God.
Let's see if my -1 can help.
And disadvantage.
With
Oh,
disadvantage.
wait, disadvantage. Oh, yeah, duh. Let me take guidance off. 13.
No,
Well,
you,
and you have
you
a
have the
D4 for
D4
me.
from Renath.
17.
Why is the cold?
17? Why is the
Well,
cold
now,
gone?
hold on.
16.
How
16.
does disadvantage work with something that you apply a bonus to it? Is it the lowest total or the lowest roll?
If it's lowest total, then the 16 will count.
Well,
the
it's lowest roll, and
I think
then the
it's
Lowest
lowest
roll and then the total.
Yeah, lowest
So
roll,
Yeah.
then add the
17.
bonus.
Yeah, it's the 17?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oddly enough, but yeah.
Have you no sense of common decency? Why would you get rid of that? It was so nice. This is a nice summer home to get away from things. Why are you bothering me in my home?
We're apparently bothering its home.
Well, we didn't know
Yeah,
anyone lived
it's-
here. We thought it was
kinda
We
abandoned.
checked around. We saw no signs of any creatures here.
Don't you see my neatly ordered piles of rubble?
Oh, is that what that's supposed to be?
Yes, it's interpretive art.
I'm so sorry that I
we
did not
ruined your.
recognize it as.
We
I
interpreted
did not
it incorrectly.
recognize.
We're sorry we ruined your summer timeshare condo.
I would never share it. In fact, I want to stop sharing it. Please leave.
It's telling us to leave.
Oh, we can't do that.
How's leaving at a year sound? Or 9 months, whatever it is we're at.
9 months.
We rent it for 9 months.
There you go.
Yeah. Do we want to go
Can
with
we-
that?
Can we
Airbnb.
rent this place for 9 months?
Airbnb.
Pastor, roll
Hey,
me a persuasion check.
you know, a roaring B&B. Okay. Get the disadvantage thing up.
Luck
Oh,
point.
shit.
Reroll
Fuck.
it. Luck point.
Oh, worse.
Reroll it. Inspiration. What the fuck?
I'll use mine. I'll use my inspiration.
No.
10. It's not better, but it's at least double digit.
I'll give you one of these. That's a 15.
15.
This hurt. Well, what can you pay me in? This I don't want to share. I don't like sharing. You people are ugly and hard to look at.
Oh, thank God it doesn't see rent off.
He's asking what can we pay it because it does not like people.
Most of what we just have is gold. We've got that one obsidian
How does it feel about
statuette.
shiny metal?
How do you feel about shiny metal?
I don't know. I don't. There. What? That's heavy. No.
You've got a fancy obsidian statuette.
And an ivory one. Oh wait, no, that's Sherrod's stuff. We can't give that.
He's not
Unless
here.
we want Michael to come back and murder us.
I'll take it.
No.
I'll get it. Oh man, the only thing that can persuade him is a light crossbow and a mace.
Oh god.
Start with the statuette.
Go to the statue. Okay. We found this really nice black rock.
Novus will
probably give-
quickly
You're
grab
not
it from their
pitching the spell
bags
at
with
all.
mage hand and just bring out the statuette. Just statue?
Will this work?
How much is it worth?
750.
750.
Yeah.
It's a nice statue.
It's a
Gold
nice
fittings,
statue.
inlays.
Roll me another persuasion check.
Oh.
Pastor.
Oh no.
I've got one more luck point.
Oh,
That's so terrible.
17. No.
I thought I rolled
9.
Oh, luck it.
9.
Roll.
Mm.
Roll again.
Okay.
For luck.
13.
13.
19.
19.
That wheel ability is clutch.
Yeah.
It's so good because it's not a spell, so I don't have to worry about
Yeah.
components.
I'm out of luck.
Pastor, the creature, which had been maintaining a distance of like 200 feet away from you, begins to basically slither, its arms spread out on the ground to get closer to you. How do you
Oh, dear.
react to that?
It's fine. Everything is fine.
Oh boy. I can extend it. I can use mage hand to kind of float it over towards it so I can still maintain social distancing.
The creature comes over and observes the statue. It picks it up with its claws, and then begrudgingly just shouts, "Fine," as almost like it's jumping on the air, begins to climb up into the air with that little thing in its hand.
How did that work?
What you're doing business.
How the
I don't know, but it
fuck did
did.
that work? Oh god, we're gonna have to tell Renath in the morning. Oh, I'm tired. Oh. Oh, this. Oh, I need to sleep.
Yeah, go back to bed. Thanks for your
Yeah.
help.
Cool.
Novus,
you
you will
want-
not gain a long rest from this.
Cool.
We'll just let them sleep in.
Renoth, you will have
Yes.
to spend another day if Novus wants to try and take a long rest again. Renoth, you gain a long rest, and the
Hey.
next day, our major event happens.
Oh god.
We're waiting for the Helldrakes here anyway, so we're gonna
Yeah.
be here another day anyway.
And the only thing I'm missing
is
is 2 third-level slots and a 4th level. I don't
And all of your
necessarily
luck
need.
points.
Oh yeah, and my luck points. That's fine.
As
Bam.
the creature leaves, the storm ends.
Okay.
Well, at least we know this is one. This is the event. No,
I
kidding.
will use my arcane recovery though.
Next question. I guess until Renath.
Oh yeah.
As you all get up and get basic wake up or, stay awake for the morning, you begin to smell something in the air. The cold morning air, it's stiff, sour, with an almost electric smell. As you look into the sky, you see the air shimmering with brilliant gold, purple, and green lights swirling in the upper atmosphere. You feel this change internally as well. That well of power that each of you has drawn from so many times begins to wiggle and squirm in your grasp, resisting you like a creature trying desperately not to be captured. Any spell cast from now until the end of the campaign will have a 5% chance of triggering a wild magic surge.
Oh god.
What?
Did you fucking delirium the weave?
Got real
Somebody
spicy.
did.
What'd you say, Josh?
Sokrathar.
Somebody did.
Oh
Damn it,
god.
Snowball.
Do we hear the message?
There is not a message.
As
Oh,
Novus
that's much
wakes
worse.
up and just like, hey guys, why is magic wiggly?
I
Mm.
don't know, but the sky is also wiggly.
Oh god, it is.
Josh, can I
It's
do a
pretty.
Arcana
Have
check
we
to
invented
see
sunglasses yet?
what the influence is?
It will
So,
be a
is it-
very high DC.
Okay.
Is it any leveled spell or any spell?
This is any leveled spell.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Renath, do you just want me to make the Arcana check and you help?
I have a 10.
I have a 13.
Oh yeah, no, I'll help you. And you have a D4, yeah.
E. Habla.
How the hell do you have a 13? Whoa.
The orrery.
Ah, yeah.
33.
I mean, I can guidance you. Would you like it?
Yes, please. 36.
Something has dragged the entire world of Argus into a realm of space known as the Twisting Nether that is saturated with chaotic energies.
Oh, that's not good.
We have been yoinked.
That is fucking not good.
What?
Oh,
As Novus explains, just like, so, do you guys know what the Twisting Nether is?
Not my area of expertise, but go on.
Fair enough. It's kind of like a bit of space where, like, everything is bonked. Argus is there now. Something somehow dragged Argus into the Twisting Nether, and it's not good.
Any god who has a portfolio of law will be extremely weakened in this state.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's really bad.
That is very
Any
bad.
cleric or paladin that relies on a god of law will have an extra chance of causing wild magic in this state.
Oh.
Capacitor, I do believe that includes you.
For just his cleric
Yep.
spells, or for like
For any
all his
spell he
spells?
casts.
Oh no.
Oh, any.
So
Conclusion, we're
ordinarily,
fucked.
when you guys, and I think that'll probably include Sherrod. So anytime you guys expend a first or higher spell slot, everybody roll a d20 for Novus, Renoth, and
No, not Amani.
Novus.
Amani's cleric.
I don't think Amani's god would be law. I think Amani's god would be neutral.
Mm.
His nature is neutral.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Zungari don't strike me as terribly lawful.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Amani, Novus, and Renoth roll a d20 on a 1, Wild Magic Surge. Sherrod and Tacitor on a 1 or 2, Wild Magic Surge.
Oh dear. This
Let's
is gonna
get
be
rolling.
fun.
Let's get
Oh
rolled.
my god.
Does this
It is-
count
remember,
spells
the
from
Wild
magic
Magic Surge
items?
is 60% good.
Yeah. But does this count spells cast from magic items?
Any spell above, any spell of first level or higher.
Damn.
That'll be spicy.
Yeah.
Plus
Oh,
good
that's
magic.
gonna be really not good with the whole fabricating business.
Well, I'm gonna have to cheat.
Yeah, we might. Everyone stay out of 30 feet of each other while we're fabricating.
Well, I'm gonna have to cheese it then.
Well, I'm
just gonna be
using-
using my mace and light crossbow.
Oh god.
Well, I'm casting mine through an item.
Still
That
counts.
also.
That still counts.
All right.
If it is a spell of first level or higher.
Oh
regardless,
boy.
Has a 5% or 10% chance of
Yeah.
wild magic.
As Novus will explain that, just like, yeah, that's why magic is wibbly, is because we're in the twisting nether. Now, whenever we cast something, external effects may happen.
Mm,
Neat.
I do not
This
like this.
does include such things as orrery teleportation, as well as manufacturing module fabrication.
Neat.
That's not
Mm.
good.
No. Well, there's no point moping about. We still have work to do.
Time to drive! Or
Five
we're
of
still
us, let's
waiting for
back
another
more
day, aren't
walls.
we?
Yeah,
What'd
we
you say?
are.
We're still waiting for another day for the Helldrakes.
For the
Mhm.
Helldrakes to get here.
Um.
So, we might as well keep turtling.
Yeah,
Yeah. Is there anything I can do? I mean, I could.
build ourselves a proper
How-
door.
I guess. Yeah. Expand our shelter.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
Expanding the
I'm not
shelter.
great at the whole finding wood thing. So, and I don't know
Wood
what I can
survival.
do.
Whatever. For those who are trying to expand, how many castings of what are you casting?
3 walls of stone on the fortress walls.
Roll me 3d20.
Yep.
All right.
About
Oh.
And how many castings of fabricate do we think is needed in order to make our hidey hole better or more comfortable for us?
Do we
What
think
are
we
you
could make
trying to do, I
hinges for a
guess?
door with fabricate?
Yeah.
If
That-
Renoth has smithing tools.
I have smithing tools.
He's an artificer.
I can make any tools.
I need to ask first.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's fair. I have smithing tools.
Yeah, I don't
I
have
guess I
like
wanna
any
make-
utility things other than cantrips right now. And even then it's
I-
just
I think-
prestidigitation and mage hand.
I think I want to make not big rooms, but enough room for each of us. So that would
Fair.
be a lot of fabricate castings. Ouch.
The most I can do to help is summon a Chul or summon an earth elemental to help building.
Mm-hmm. But the question is, how many castings of it will I need in order to make a room?
I don't know.
Depends on how big the room is.
contained within a 10-foot cubes or eight connected or 8 connected 5-foot cubes. So probably 2 per room to get a 20-foot cube. You think that's enough? Let me see how big
No,
that
that
is.
would be 4 castings.
4 castings.
Because it's a cube, not a linear.
Yeah. 4 castings. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20?
Let's go for it.
Alright.
For only 20. 20.
Baby.
Everyone
Statistically,
clear the
you're
building.
guaranteed-
Clear the
You're
building.
statistically guaranteed 1.
2.
2. I have a net 20, but I don't think that matters.
That's fine.
Acido, your color is too similar to Josh's. It scares me.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, hello, kitten.
Yippee.
Mine's is a darker color.
As
Yeah.
all of you are looking on, you see Renoth heel over and begin to babble.
Uh-oh.
We're making poor decisions, Rhea. Yes, we are.
Novus will approach Renoth and just, Renoth, buddy, you okay?
He's babbling unfathomable combinations of syllables that should not be possible with the vocal cords that Gith has given him.
Oh dear.
I'm sure it's fine.
Amani, do you think lesser restoration would fix this?
Probably not.
Let's just hope it goes away.
You see him go to the ground. Hey, you see him go to the ground with a stick and he just writes, "Why me?"
Oh, no. You're not capable of communicating anything
Oh, okay.
for a minute.
Let's like
And then you're.
give it an hour or two, and if it doesn't get better, then we'll start to panic.
Yeah.
He just takes a 1-minute break to begin speaking Cthulhu, and then he's just up and back to normal.
I looked at
I really
everybody.
hope
I'm like,
that was wild magic and not something from Mr. Yellow Boy.
Yeah.
"Oh no, it for sure was wild magic."
Yeah.
I
Just
felt
like,
like,
I
oh,
as
you're
a
magic
normal
player
was
know
again.
me.
that. Amani
Yeah.
wouldn't.
Just, oh, you're normal again. Thank
this
goodness.
is Renoth saying it because
Okay.
he probably would have felt something weird happen to him and just
Yeah. Just, oh, you're normal again. Thank
Okay,
goodness.
okay.
yes.
You worried us
And
there
he
for a
turns-
bit.
Yeah. As he turns around, you see him just say, "Why me?"
And then
As
As
2
Renoth gets
castings
back
later.
to work,
I said,
you see
"Oh,
him
no."
kind of finish fabrication. It's kind of like an earthbender where they like lift a slab out of the ground, kind of stuff like that.
Novus has its weight to be carried out.
And then you see it fall over on him, and blood splatters the floor.
Ah!
And
Oh
then
no.
you blink, and he's just there.
What the fuck?
Renoth, you see
like
a
this.
boulder fall from a cliff and crush Novus.
Novus,
I'm fine. Are you okay?
Amani,
I'm
you see Renoth's manufacturing module rupture and explode, killing both him and Novus.
Oh no. Tacitus.
What the fuck just
Tacitus,
happened?
you see that dragon from last night descend and immediately slice Amani in half with its claws.
We had a deal.
Huh? Tacit, are you okay?
For
So
1 minute, after every 5 seconds, you view each of your friends perishing by strange and random means, but then just blinking it away in the next instant.
like Novus on the border of tears just looks away from everyone.
Oh, we're
Yeah.
speed running the trauma today. Okay.
Renoth just keeps on looking because he knows it's not happening. He's just All right, I'm gonna keep on working, guys. So
You go right ahead.
I'm gonna
I'm-
go look for wood
I'm
all
gonna
right,
help you with that, but in a different
in the
area.
opposite direction,
In the opposite
please.
direction.
Get on,
sounds good.
get Amani and Novus
Damn
make
good.
me survival checks.
9.
Novus has twigs.
26.
Amani has a sled of lumber.
Just Novus comes back carrying just a bundle of twigs. Amani comes back carrying like a whole pallet of wood. Just like,
Buddy just brings the whole tree.
yeah, just. I get you're strong, but whatever. We've got wood. It's fine.
Or else comes and
That's
said,
just what
"Hey guys,
matters.
it's finished." Yeah, I'm assuming it'd probably be later in the day, so it'd
Oh,
be
yeah.
finished by now. Yeah, I got our hidey hole finished now.
So
Lovely.
you have a
Excellent.
sufficient amount of wood. You're spending another day here.
Hmm
Everybody, you do not need to make a con save tonight because you have sufficient firewood. Everybody roll me a d10 though.
Eh.
Is Watcher you joining Tacit or mine or Novus?
I feel like it should go Novus,
Fuck.
Oh,
Tassiter. Well, Novus run off, Tassiter have Novus have that rest in the middle, and then Novus and Amani.
that works for me.
That works.
Works? Okay. So, Josh, can I do something before we start this long rest?
That was me trying to get to the dice.
Okay.
Whatever.
Actually gives us a heart attack.
Renoff, over the little fire or big fire that we have, is gonna look to everybody, and it's just, guys,
Hmm?
who am I to each of you?
That's an interesting question.
I feel like I am not the same person that I was. Well, obviously, I feel like I'm the same person that started this journey, and and since we finally have downtime, it's just occurred to me I don't know myself as I thought I did anymore. I know my purpose, but I don't know me.
Renoff. To me, you are like a brother to me. We've been through very similar choices we've had to make. In that way, I also view you as kind of a character foil to myself. We have both asked each other what we will do what we will do to survive, really. And through traveling together, you have become one of my dearest friends. And one of the people that I trust more than anything. So, I suppose to answer that, to me, you are like myself, but you are also a brother to me.
Renoff takes a little bit to, you know, take him and mull over what you said. And he turns to Amani.
You and I think, are quite different. I do not feel that I fully understand you. You with your dedication to technology, mine with my love of nature. But I feel that you are still a close friend, even if we do not see eye to eye in everything. That we can get past that to stand together in common goals.
Same thing, nod his head, mulls it over, and turns to Tassiter. I ask the same question to you. Evan.
Mm.
Okay.
Not sure. Considering the Tacitors had little to no emotional conversations with amongst his people growing up, I think the most you'll get out of him is you are who you are.
Goodness.
Oh my goodness.
With this, Renoff kind of gives a small, like, little grin, and he just repeats, "I am who I am." It's a broad statement, Tacitor.
But an objectively
Mm,
true one.
An objectively true one. I thank you all for answering my question. Oh, that's right, we have Rathion still.
Oh, yeah.
Do I ask Rathion? Yeah.
Or crazy people and their gremlin child.
I feel like you'll put Rathion in the fire because you wanted to be warm.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's so what Rathion would do, Josh.
We're all just sitting around the fire with Rathion in the middle.
I'm always cold.
And he looks and he says, Rathion, what do you think of me?
I think you don't bring me to enough lava springs.
I think you should give me the medallion proof against location detection.
Forfeit all mortal possessions to me.
I think that you are a warrior of wrong spirit who is inconsistent and susceptible to the manipulation of others.
Thank you. You have all given me some things to think about for
I'd
the
like to
upcoming
ask you all
days.
the same question, but I'll give it a day to let people actually organize their thoughts.
Halfway through the night, whoever is on second watch,
I think that's Tacitor.
Yeah.
Mhm.
you see heavy snow begin to fall.
He count as cold.
Just shake my feathers and
The heavy snow blankets the valley and creates an eerie silence. One that dampens all sound, making you feel incredibly small in the universe.
I think Tacitor just hears his blood boil or like moving around in his body.
Hearing the
Your,
heartbeat in your ears.
your three-chambered heart.
Hear the air rattling through your bones.
I'm kind of hearing like a someone's pacemaker in his ear, and he just goes, "Silence is what I'm gonna have to get used to."
As
On
That's
you
all he said.
all
Novus.
as you all wake up for the next day.
I mean, I did want to say that, like, on Novus and Amani's watch, Novus, like, was very clearly kind of nervous and agitated at the silence. Just kind of thinking, just to Amani, just like, we're so used to war, the silence just feels unnatural. Makes me think that something's coming, and I don't like it.
Something is always coming. but we will meet it as we have met everything else.
Yeah.
For now, we shall enjoy the silence while it lasts.
Yeah. In a way, it is beautiful, especially with the moonlight, or I suppose. Is the moon still here?
Nope.
That's a good question. Did they bring the moon?
Nope.
It's so
No.
now it's just like purple, gold, and green reflecting off of the snow.
And the night is incredibly dark.
Hmm.
Instead of
Just-
moon's haunted, it's moon's gone.
Yeah, just Nova kind of looks out at the sky, just, oh damn, the moon's just gone. I liked the
Well,
moon.
that's how you know winter's come.
No, the moon is gone because.
For,
Well, if this world wasn't screwed before, it definitely is now.
Yeah, all the more reason. Oh god, we're gonna have to fly through the twisting nether. That's not gonna be good.
This quest just keeps getting better.
Ugh, it does.
oh,
Heldrix.
Hey, friends! Those are the least
Um,
friendly looking things we've ever called friends.
Yeah.
Hey, friends.
Oh yeah. Right before can I do something right before we move to the next day?
E.
Uh, right before he goes to bed after finishing his first watch, Brown's going to enter his mind palace, Josh, and he's gonna go to his workshop where well his cars and his workshop is.
Mm-hmm.
This time holding a stick,
It's
holding boomstick in his hand,
All right.
and he says he looks at it. He just says, "It is time to see. It's time to rebuild. It's time to see who I am." And he says, "Am I a warrior?" And he looks down his wrists, and it's like cosmetic. His wrist, where the witches took the tendon, where he can't kill, begins to bleed. And as he takes the stick and winces in pain and starts slamming it against his mechanicians that he's created.
Gosh, you have got to watch Epic or listen to Epic.
You need to.
and for this first time, he destroys one of his vehicles. As the entire time he's doing it, it's replaying in his mind the entire encounter of of the first oh shit moment that he had when it's like this is real is when the witches they had to give up some of them in order to continue his journey type of deal. And that'd be the first night. That's right. I've been thinking about this for a while. That'll be all for this one.
As you raise your hand, you begin to sink. The ground becomes a muddy mire as black tendrils latch onto you and begin to pull you down. Can you make me an intelligence saving throw?
Yes. Ooh, flash of genius to make that a 22.
Do you want to use tomorrow's flashes of genius for this?
I got 6 of them.
Okay.
Yes.
You manage to gain a breath before you are plunged into darkness. But you feel like you're drowning. Something malevolent is grasping at your legs and your ankles, and your elbows and your wrists. as a malicious face forms at the edges of your vision. It is like a predator in the water as it circles around you, and you hear something whispering at the corners of your mind. We are at the corners of every thought. You cannot get rid of this. Can you make me a Constitution saving?
Yes. I'll use my inspiration to reroll that. 29.
Nice.
You maintain your breath as roots, great trees, morph into hideous snakes and twisted faces that laugh at you and begin to question your every motive. They ask you if you are a warrior. They ask you if you are a creator. They ask if you are truly a gift, or if you have betrayed everything that your ancestors strove to complete and to accomplish. They ask how you could not see yourself as anything but a traitor to your kind and to your friends and to your very purpose. They call you a failure. Make me one more intelligence saving.
29.
Nice.
Make me one more constitution saving throw.
17. I'll use another flash of genius to make that a 23.
This goes on for minutes that feel like eternities in a row. As something wraps around your neck, you blink, and the creation that you made is in pieces. By your own hand, as you had described. As you wake up, can you roll me an Arcana check?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, 14.
Noted.
God, I want to use one so bad, but then I'll only be down to 3. I'll have rerolls. Do I use one for the story? Fuck me a ball.
It's
Make that a 20, I guess.
You have begun to undertake the journey to unlock your own personal abilities, but you are being plagued by what are effectively genetic parasites that plague all Gith and try to stop them from achieving that transcendence. They are called the Shah, SHA. They latch onto your mind and attempt to do whatever they can to block your path forward, dragging you down through doubt, anger, pride. Check my list. I'm going to strangle you so hard. Anger, despair, doubt, fear, hatred, and pride.
Everything that he has felt in the last 4 months. Damn.
You have conquered the Shah of doubt.
Hmm.
You also know that you've met one of these before. Someone who had
Huh?
fallen to a Shah.
What? Who?
Do you remember when you encountered this thing?
What is this thing?
What?
Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
That's what you become if you fail.
Ah.
What is
Oh.
it?
Oh no.
So I become badass.
And
You become a problem.
you become a
know.
problem.
So, where are we going? What are we doing?
Are we driving to the Shroomlings or are we teleporting?
Did you get this Hollow Knight crap out of here?
No.
It's
This came first. These came first.
so good. It's because that's what it looks like. That's awesome.
Are we going to the Shroom Links?
It doesn't help. I've been replaying that game the past couple days.
I can tell.
Are we driving or are
I
we
need to finish it.
Finally
teleporting?
getting the hang of using my controller for it.
Well, we don't know exactly where we're going, right?
True.
Not really.
Unless Amani is from Startup.
I don't think so. Just kind of around.
All right. Can everyone roll me a d10 as we begin our journey?
Oh.
What is wrong with me today?
You rolled a nat 1 on the session recap thing, clearly.
I think it was 2, but you're right.
Oh, yeah. It's just the bad luck.
Actually, let me check.
Not use this encounter in a table.
Yeah, it was a 2, but even still.
Yeah.
Though, I will say, before he left, he rebuilds the first machine he destroyed with an image of a hag.
Huh.
It's gonna make sense,
Okay.
or at least an interpretive image of the trauma. I don't know, to be determined at a later date.
We'll find those
As
hags
you
Go
guys-
later.
fight the hags.
Start making your way through the lower Alvin Vale. You see a warpath that has been blown along the river Styx. Blasted trees, trampled villages, destroyed architecture such as bridges, and just hundreds and hundreds of muddy footsteps.
That's not good. That's a little
As you
closer
dive
than
into
I'd
the
like it to be.
Evermoors, you see plumes of noxious green gas billowing up from this massive swamp. Not something that's normal. The trees are twisted and sickly, many of their leaves a pale greenish yellow color, and briars grow aplenty.
Uh,
You just see Amani like vibrating with rage.
you'll get to release that rage soon enough. Hopefully.
Oh, I know.
As you're traveling, you see about every mile a strange small kayak-like boat being piloted by a single black hooded individual. From the air, it's difficult to discern what, but you see them very consistently every mile or so.
Hmm.
We went two very different ways with that.
As you land and begin to look around your place that you're setting up to sleep, can everybody roll me a d4?
Ah, nuts.
Ah, nuts.
Amani and Novus, for some reason, you decided to walk together, and you come across a strange idol of a fat, obese creature that is swelled with literal pus. The statue is. It has
fuck?
horns on its head like a deer, and a single great eye in the middle. It carries a greatsword in its right hand and a scythe in the left. This is a twisted and profane image of Kugath,
Ah.
and I need you both to make me a con save against disease.
Ah.
Ooh. Resistance on Amani.
You're
Well,
not
Should be
here.
nearby,
how far away are they
I should have my
from
D4 too.
us,
like a
Josh?
quarter of
And
a
I can
mile.
resistance myself.
I cannot help.
That's a 16.
All right. The thing stinks.
Ugh.
What do you do?
Well, I want to blow it up, but I'm deciding if what best is the way to do so.
Same. Like, my first thought was fireball. Wait, hold on.
I feel like fireball's maybe not the most efficient.
Well, yeah, of course. Firebolt. The question is if we should blow it up.
Feel
And
like we should.
I feel like we should, but I'm also not sure if it will release toxins.
It's already releasing toxins.
That is fair. We can also blow it up from a distance.
And if we burn it with fire, it
Indeed.
should sterilize it. That seems logical to me.
Sounds like a plan. Now let's back up.
Yeah.
As Novus will firebolt it from afar.
The statue blurts and spurts out foul liquids and fumes, some of which catch fire, creating small spurts of green and yellow flame,
Oh.
and an even worse stench fills your nostrils. Can you both make me another con save?
Oh.
Are we making bad decisions?
Yes.
You are all free to take a short rest if you would like.
Cool. I don't need it.
I don't assume anyone does.
But at the end
But
of
I'm
the
also
day,
stalling.
Novus would ask, just like, I know I have been less than great in the past, but I do want to know what you guys think of me.
Novus, I will say that you are probably one of the most intelligent individuals that I have ever met. And I am happy to see who you've become over the last few months. I felt like before you didn't have any empathy. And then after the Naru, I wasn't sure you'd have any left. But afterwards,
For a while, I didn't.
you are a kind and caring individual. Especially now. Especially for your friends.
That
I'll ask as a friend, and for you as a brother, please stay.
I will. It means a lot to hear you say that I am kind, as I have not believed it for myself for quite some time.
Yeah, thank God you got a personality. Holy shit. I couldn't imagine my life without this without this quote unquote Castellan. Now fuck that. Novus.
Having a personality is nice, and also the worst.
Nah. That's
You
what
know,
makes you
The price of
I
free
mean,
thought is a
you-
lot.
it's what makes you quote unquote human? Erinar? I don't know how you would say this in the context.
There's
no
Humanoid,
given-
sapient,
Words.
Yeah.
conscious,
Sentient.
alive even.
Yes.
But no, that does mean a lot to me. Novus will turn to the others to see if they have anything to say.
Thanks. I guess I would say that I see you much in the way that I see Renoth. That I do not fully understand you, but I still consider you a friend. That I'm glad you are still with us. That the events with the Naru did not drive you too far.
Thank you. I understand that it was quite worrying for a time.
Indeed.
Novus looks to Tacitor, fully expecting to hear, "You are who you are."
Tacitor, he casts minor illusion to show like a little nebula, and then he casts dancing lights, and he kind of wraps his arm around Novus and goes, "This is a nebula.
I
It
know what
bursts
nebulas
stars.
are.
I know that. Just shush.
Okay.
I only got a minute. I only got a minute on this thing.
Okay, continue.
Nebula's purpose is to create life, and that life is stars. And you see that the three dancing lights kind of form into one big one and say, "That's you. You're the brightest one of them all."
That means a lot. Thank you, everybody.
Yep. And then he walks away and he whispers to himself, "I'm not good at this."
I think you did a fine job, Tacitor. But
You hear that?
no, I heard that. But
You
these
didn't see
past
that
few
either.
days, especially, have been so unique to me. As hope has been so fleeting, and now that we finally have it, I can't help but be a little bit excited.
Well, we've all been on one hell of a roller coaster.
Oh, you're telling me? Oh,
I am.
It's just been hell all around. But now we finally have
Hey.
something to look forward to.
Yeah, you get there first.
Yeah. But with it so close now, that just makes us work all the harder for it. Because we have to make it off, and we will, I trust.
We've come this far.
It'd be a shame if we died now.
Again.
You better not. As I look to Amani, no offense, but as the dedicated healer, you bet your sweet.
Yeah, why did you let me die?
To be fair, I didn't let you die. You were just simply dead
Not
by the
you.
time I tried to bring you.
Mr. Dedicated Healer.
Wait, Renath, you're calling yourself a dedicated healer?
I've done the most amount of healing out of all of us here.
If you want to claim the title, you have to deal with the bitching.
I mean, I suppose you have. Just like in combat healing is different from out of combat healing. Amani does more in combat healing. But of course, Renath, your healing is highly valuable.
As you guys continue your journey, you end up at Startop. It used to be a very large Zangari village, town even, which is not common. It's pretty typical of the Zangari to just kind of spread out in smaller villages around areas. But the place has been abandoned since the start of this war, and for a pretty good reason by the look of it, as thick green fumes ebb and flow around the swamp. Amani, it's pretty easy to find what you're looking for, but it's not exactly what you wanted.
Uh-oh.
Those little shroomling creatures that gather at the edges of Zangari homes, that symbiotic companionship that they have, has kept them here. They're strange, mutated, many of them bearing extra limbs, swollen eyes that have closed shut due to pus, split tails, huge lesions on their backs, and many, many genetic mutations. They come running up to you, excited to see another one of their companion species. But the stench that they give off is sickening.
Amani holds her breath and kneels down to greet them. And you can tell that she's just beyond furious.
Understandable.
Remember if these things can speak.
I don't think so, but I don't know.
I don't think so.
You gotta be a bigger mushroom to figure out that one.
Got to earn your big boy, big girl pants.
They're extremely excited to see you. But again, they're mutated. And they would very likely pass on these mutations to their offspring.
Would I know anything about these mutations? Would I know if there's anything that can be done to reverse the process?
Roll me a nature check.
Guidance.
That's a 10.
I shouldn't have asked for this check.
I'll roll you survival.
I'm gonna rescind my wish for a check based on just a gut feeling.
Okay.
It would be entirely possible to reverse this, but you would at least need some small strain of a pure individual. At least 2 individuals that would not be tainted by this foul magic.
I'll ask them if they know of anywhere else where shrimlings still live that hasn't been plagued. I'm speaking to them in Zangari, which I assume they would probably understand better if they understand it at all.
You're bombarded with a bunch of really basic kind of questions, like where friends, where at, where home, where food? You food? No. You have food.
I am not food.
In answer to your question, a couple of them start saying, Master. Master took. Master has.
Where is this master?
They just point south.
Do you know how far?
2 days.
Would you like to come to a new home?
Many of them start jumping up and down for joy.
I start loading them into the trailer.
For the rest of you, you got to keep in mind they're cat-sized.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
These
Do you
little
have art
things
for them?
are fun. I'm finding it.
it's like, oh, they're cute.
They're Zeris are
Cute little
the
friends.
shrivelings. Except most of these ones are their white fur has been colored
my God.
green. They have extra limbs. They have extra
Oh,
teeth. They have lesions over most of their body, and most of them have a lot of blisters.
I do hope we can
As
help cure these ones.
you pick them up, you can tell that they're very uncomfortable with touch. They used to really enjoy being pet, but the disease that has taken hold in their skin has cause them to grow very irritated, some of them even lashing out at you as you load them up into the cart.
I can
All 30 of
empathize with
them.
that.
I will find a way to fix this, little ones.
I'm finding a common occurrence with Danielle's art and all of them being cat-like.
It wasn't
No offense,
intentional, but it
Danielle.
doesn't surprise me.
I mean, Brush Stalker has very cat-like face.
Just
Sand
cat-like things are
Shifter has
cute.
cat paws.
Yeah, besides the blood thing.
The Star
Yeah.
Sprite is very fuzzy.
Just fuzzy things are adorable. We love fuzzies.
Yeah, I mean, I can't argue.
All right. As you guys take their direction, it does not take you 2 days. It takes a quarter of a day with the way that you're able to travel.
Yeah, I suppose Shroomlings probably don't really understand cars.
Yeah. Especially flying ones.
They really don't. What you find is an old crumbled tower that you knew was kind of a lookout place for this area. It's has a large, well, it used to be a chapel basically. The bell tower was used as a place to look out over the forest, and there's a large, now fetid lake that lies on its northern end. As you guys are flying over, can whoever is flying make me a land vehicle tools check?
Okie dokie. Can I use intelligence?
I need you to make me a dexterity.
Okay. Ah.
This is effectively stealth.
Oh, that's fine.
25. Yeah, that's pretty good.
On the fetid lake, you see maybe about 3 dozen of those little boats with those hooded men paddling around. And as you kind of descend to get closer, trying to stay out of the sight, direct line of sight of many of these creatures, you see that they have cauldrons that they occasionally tip over and dump into the water.
Oh.
Sitting on the ruined chapel floor is a force of a sizable consideration. There are about 9 bug-like men that have these large stalks of mushrooms growing out of their carapaces, as well as 2 blue-hued ape men that look unhealthy and sickly at best. Guarding the entrance to the tower and 2 sets of stairs are 2 blighted goat creatures whose lower bodies are constructed mostly of mycelium, and then 2 other very smooth green individuals that carry swords at their sides and are constantly at the ready for battle.
Huh. Alright, so how are we gonna go about this? We going guns blazing, or are we, doing something else?
Amani, it's your call.
If anyone sees another option, I'm open to it, but I have no issue with guns blazing.
You
'Cause,
hear
like-
Renoff make a very dry Lamal. Imagine seeing. It's overrated.
I'm going to throw you in this lake.
Oh my god. My
Okay.
typical answer to other ways in is teleporty bullshit. Of course, we would need to find a place to park the car.
Do we see any good parking spots?
Do we need to parallel park?
Do we have to pay the toll?
You could park plenty far and then try the trek over on foot.
Sure.
How dangerous does the ground look?
Yeah, how dangerous is the ground?
The ground does seem infested with all kinds of parasites and disease.
Oh.
But you all have very strong constitutions.
Uh,
Still,
Still.
Whatever, Josh.
Don't give me whatever.
Okay, we dive bomb the tower like it's World War II.
Huh. So walking it doesn't seem to be a good option. And we'd have to
It is
park
not
far
a
away.
horrible option. You guys have lesser restoration.
Yeah, that's true.
But still, ew.
Yeah. I'd rather not get diseases, but I also do like fireballing fools.
Can you
Was
get
the tower like in the middle of the lake? I don't recall.
You know,
The tower is the south of a lake on a mushy set of ground.
Renath, to answer your question, seeing as I have an immune system, probably.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
Ew.
Nah, we'd win.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
I guess land as close to the tower as we can without getting immediately detected.
Sounds like a plan.
And trick our way in. Cry at our lack of charade.
We always
Oh,
cry
I'm
at
definitely
lack of
crying in the
charade.
lack of charade.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
am definitely crying in the lack of charade.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
If you're
look, an
landing
arrow.
farther away, can everyone please make me a Constitution saving throw? Yes, there's an arrow there.
Eh. Oh dear. I'm gonna luck that. There we go.
Resistance 50 good.
It's myself.
Don't win, don't win.
16, 20.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
boat
good.
things.
Most of you are fine. You feel a lot of wriggling worms in the mud,
Ew.
but you're wearing good boots.
I'm
Gross.
gonna burn these boots later.
But the ooh.
Yeah,
So
I'll
the
burn mine
caravan
with you.
is not on this map. We'll put you guys kind of like over here.
Whee.
Keep in mind the structure that you're right in front of isn't actually there.
Oh, there we are.
Wait, so
This
no
isn't
structure
there.
here?
This is
Okay.
just the second floor.
Cool, cool.
Okay.
This is the actual tower.
All right.
My
So
bullshit vision is back.
one thing I can do is cast Arcane Eye. See if I can explore a little bit.
I do also have my invisibility.
Yeah,
I think I'll
your book head isn't exactly invisible.
Yeah, that's true.
And I can give us pass again for when we're stealthing.
I think we are stealthing because there's the boat dudes up there.
Oh, yes.
Don't want them to see us.
Well, if you were scouting first, then I could hold off. Like, hello.
Yeah. I will cast Arcane Eye. Just summon like a little star that quickly blinks out of existence, but it's, like you can still see like a faint little shimmer.
We will use mini novas.
Mini Novus.
Mini Novus.
Mini Novus!
Nano Novus.
Minotata, tiny minotata, tiny minotata, mini minotata.
I'm gonna see if any of these guys have true sight for some random reason.
Oh my god, I swear.
I'm not saying the chances are high. I don't recall any BS like that, but you know, I have to check.
Just the case.
There's actually an ancient black dragon in there.
Blind sight, but this thing isn't just invisible, it's basically non-existent.
Don't bite me.
Alright, Mini Novus may continue.
All right.
As Mini Novus comes by, you see sick goat man.
Yeah.
Oh, those are awful.
Smooth
Yeah.
green
Oh, it's
man.
those things. I recognize those things. I don't
It's
remember
like
their
straight
names.
out of Roswell.
Are
Weird
these
monkey men.
Oh, fancy.
Monk.
Monkey.
Monkey.
And bugs being very
Ah.
much controlled by mushrooms.
Mm. Are these stairs up or
Oh.
down?
Those are down.
Okay. Can we go under the door? Oh.
As you come into here, see three creatures. Two of them are hulking monstrosities constructed of a strange pale moss with large bone-like teeth, slavering some sort of melting substance that sputters and spits on the ground. The
Oh.
other is a fat, short, stocky, bulbous mass of moss that bobs around, climbing up small footstools to get onto the rim of three large cauldrons, which bubble with a green, porous liquid.
Ugh. Novus will describe a little bit of what they're seeing.
The stairs go up.
Ooh.
Is there a third?
There's two of the acid spitting things and one of the fat. Is he a Zangari? Is that a Zangari? I cannot tell if that is a Zangari.
He certainly used to be.
Oh, lovely. Let's go up the stairs. Oh, I found him.
As you
There's
come
more
up,
of
you
them.
see three more, but much smaller, slightly less obese individuals messing around with cauldrons. One other acid maud creature, and four large cages of little shroomlings. Each of them looks healthy, but you see several corpses of shroomlings strewn around the room, most
Mm,
of them having some sort of burn marks or horrible lesions across their bodies that have burst with pus.
nothing that cute should be killed like that. But Amani, I found non-mutated shrimlings.
Good.
There's three more of the bulbous fucks, but they're a little bit smaller than the big one. And then another one of those acid spitters.
Odd question.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see it right now, right? With Arcane Eye.
Yes.
You can't. Will you still be able to see it if you were to cast Arcane Gate into the cages and we just yoink them?
Huh. I suppose my concentration on Arcane Eye only fails once I cast the gate. So I could.
So at the point,
Could you teleport into the room and pull the rest of us there?
Uh, I also could do that.
what I'm saying is that we get Arcane Gate.
I think Arcane Gate is a better option here.
We
Because
just
then we
have
could
one
get
person,
out with the shroomlings.
yeah, walk in, grab as many as we can, and walk out
There are
and
4
leave.
cages, each with 7 shroomlings in them.
The next question is, do we want to
Should
save all of them?
As many as possible.
I mean, you know what my answer is.
Yes.
you should also check to see if there is any arcane locks, magical traps that we probably can't see.
I can't check that. But,
Mm,
Tacitor, idea. Do you have Wall of Force prepared?
I do not.
Damn.
I do have dominate person and hold monster prepared.
I
I
have
have
Wall of
Wall of
Force on the
Force.
staff.
Tacitor,
I have Wall
Renok,
of
you have
Force.
Wall of Force? There's the stairs
Yeah.
downward that encompasses a part of the room. If you Wall of Force the stairs off, we could kill
Mhm.
everything inside, the bulbous fucks and the drooler, and then just take the shroomlings and go.
Sounds like a solid plan to me.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Let me Arcane Gate. Let's put it right here.
Don't get me. Evil mushrooms can't get you.
I suppose the combat will begin on Novus's turn.
All right.
This is, I'm not going to say it's unorthodox. I love this plan.
Novus is good at weird plans.
Everybody roll for initiative.
Evan, exactly. Exactly that.
Oh, damn.
I'm ready, let's go.
All right, D.
As Novus looks to everyone else and just, ready? And casts
Yes.
Arcane Gate.
Those guys.
I take it we're not surprising them.
One of those guys. That's a difficult thing for me to navigate.
Understandable.
I will say that the obese guys are going to be surprised, but as the
Jewel
the pale
Spitter's
moss
kinda
creature
is kind of
was
just
on
looking.
guard, it's his job to be ready. He's not going to be surprised.
Fair enough.
All right. Start on Novus's turn.
All right. Cast spell. We're going in. Let's see. Anything else I can do here? Oh, fun idea. We're gonna scoot around the back of the portal so that no one can see me. Because it's opaque.
Oh,
That's silly.
That'll be my turn.
I love that.
He is surprised. Amani.
Into portal. Thank you.
Just gonna like. There.
Let's see. Let's lightning bolt some fools.
Evan, shut up.
What's he saying?
He's making another really stupid Warhammer joke of the sound everyone hears when a enemy is like hyperdriving in. Oh
Lightning
no,
bolting these
that's
fools.
Halo, isn't it? Slip
Halo.
space
Slip
rupture.
space rupture, yeah.
No.
Slip space ruptures at the port back.
I'm getting my sci-fis mixed up. Lightning
That's-
bolt.
Yeah. I mean, they can be very similar.
Tell him to make it count.
There is cookie button. I really hate that they didn't give the spellcasting thing priority over my other windows.
I don't have that issue. I don't know what's up.
Yeah.
Maybe there's some weird setting that I have turned on. I don't know.
The fat guy has failed, but the pale slaver has succeeded.
I will step backwards. Do not
As
get in
they
anyone else's
start
AoEs.
shouting and Sankari, oh, where's yours? Tacitor.
Okay. I walk in.
So anyways, we started blasting.
So using 10 feet of movement.
Yep. Do that. We'll do. Does this count as a humanoid? Well, no, I don't.
That is not a
We'll,
humanoid.
hold monster on number 1.
All right. Wisdom save. Does a 16 pass?
That's the DC.
That's a shame. He has succeeded.
All right. I'm on 8 HP and my turn.
that will overwrite mine, and I'll get rid of for D4.
This
Never
is
mind.
what I imagine the drooler thing's body structure looks like.
The creature vaults over the ruined stairs, going directly for Amani. First with 2 claws and then a bite. Amani does a 15, 28, or 16 hit.
28 hits, roasted up.
You take 13 slashing damage and need to make not a con save. Oh, you are grappled
Oh,
as it's grabbed you.
Just no save?
Yeah, like a lot of things.
yeah. If
Intriguing.
you're hit by it, sometimes things just grab you.
It's big
I have
enough.
been
I think.
yoinked.
Trend. Surprised. Ran off.
I shall go through the portal.
Bad idea. I don't need to be free to kill you.
Whoa! Long Roth!
Why are you upside down now?
Why am I upside down? Great question.
Get rotated.
The stairs are over here.
Okay.
Okay, very
Use this
sick.
feature. I am going to then cast Wall of Force, blocking off the stairs. Bonus action should
gonna rectangle
lay. And then I am going to activate the chronometer to give myself an extra action. I know I'm using this for the first time. Making sure
Fine.
I'm doing it right. I'm gonna go right here and I'm gonna bonk. Forbidden blade. Boomstick. No friend. No this. Actually, yes, this. No that, because that doesn't work on. Damn it. I can't. Cheat. How many of them do I need? All of them. Seeing through. Reaction. Attack roll. Yeah, it works for Booming Blade. Let's go.
Nice.
Boomstick. Right? Don't do it. No, I don't want to knock it prone.
Oh,
We have
Arcane
range.
Gate lasts for 10 minutes. I was thinking it was a 1 minute, so I'm like, y'all ain't gonna have to
No.
book it to get out of here.
It lasts
Mm-mm.
10 minutes.
Now we're bobbing.
How long does Wall of Force last?
A minute.
That's fine.
Okay, so I guess
Still got a
you do
rush, but like,
Actually,
have
boom
to
shield.
book it.
Yeah. Do boom shield. Right? Yeah, because I can knock it prone. Hop on with all spellcasters though. They have ranged attacks. God damn it. Boomstick.
nice.
21 damage.
And that's my turn. That's my turns.
Surprised. Novus.
All right. We're going to step out from behind the portal, and then we're going to summon Chul. Chul, friend.
How many charges is it? 5 charges.
And then Chul is going to attack the Drooly boy. Pincer. Pincer. That is a 7. Wait, hold on. That is an 18 and a 19.
Those will both barely hit.
He's grappled now. The grappler has been grappled. For a total of 27 damage.
Alright. Recovering from their shock, they all begin to shout some variation of, "You will not stop the awakening."
In Zangari, so only Amani can understand.
Yes. And then
Watch us.
this guy literally belches out a cloud.
Oh.
Ew.
Casting a spell.
Oh, is he
There
cloud killing?
That cloud kill.
Counter spell.
This is not a spell.
Oh,
Oh dear.
A
Not the
cloud kill
shroomlings.
is a spell. Just kidding.
Oh, supposed to be on linger.
Oh, doesn't count.
And then he's gonna spit acid at Novus.
Uh-oh.
Novus, make me a deck save.
Okie dokie. About 20.
You pass the save, you take half of 30 acid damage.
Gotcha. I'm
Money, make me
gonna...
a death.
No, I'm not gonna absorb elements.
Yeah.
No, I am gonna absorb
Money,
elements.
make me a death saving throw. Make me a con save.
Failure.
Make me a con save.
I know. Just being dramatic.
You have passed the save. This area is difficult terrain.
Rude.
It is your turn.
Neat. We're lightning bolting those same two again.
Sadly, I think they have both passed with a 19 and a 21.
That is incredibly rude, but they're still getting zapped.
17. 17. Tacitor.
Eh, we'll do chain lightning going
Ooh.
this way, if it's possible, and this way.
Yeah,
I
it doesn't
really
say
like our
anything
lightning in
about
this
people in
party.
between.
We
but
do like
ow.
lightning in this party. Lightning and fire is our jam.
And just in case, we'll do treaty on this one so you can fall prone.
Prone and grabbed.
Sit your ass down.
Wow.
Golly, man.
Nice.
It's a very blasty spell. Hail guy has passed.
Hail man.
23.
Hail
Ah!
man!
I was very intentional to avoid such verbiage.
It doesn't matter.
Number 1
Alright,
and 2
we will
fat
make the
boys have
connection.
failed, and number 3 fat boy has passed. Now that he has a money grappled, he's gonna try and bite her with advantage.
Rude.
What is he, a fucking rancor?
Yes,
I think so, yeah.
Amani,
Wait.
you have been crit.
Wait,
Luck
but isn't he
point it.
grappled as well?
No crit. Luck point.
He's grappled. That doesn't mean anything. Just means he can't move.
Huh.
Amani does a 28 hit.
I mean, yeah.
You take 13 piercing damage and 17 acid damage.
Ooh.
What did I want now?
Then he's gonna try and claw Amani and then claw Renoff. Renoff does a 26 hit. Amani does a 23 hit.
No.
Shield.
Damn. Spicy. Good thing we didn't go through the front.
Yeah. Blarg.
This guy's gonna vomit on you. Whoops.
Oh.
Eh?
Hello.
Do you need assistance?
We're just gonna use that one. See, it's a line. So Renoff and Tacitor, please make me deck saves as this dude literally
Who's going
barfs
like
on you.
blah.
12.
Brother, ooh.
Brother,
What's that?
Uh, you have both failed, taking 27 acid damage.
Hey.
Ouch.
Renoff.
Smack one. Where is the thumbstick? For 18, 19.
That will barely hit for 23.
Give me a second here. Let me check something.
What's this gas even doing?
It is difficult terrain, and I've been forgetting to ask everybody to make a con save when you start your turn there. Renoff, make me a con save.
This is yeah. I need to
Poison.
double check my ventilating lung. Harmful gas? Is this a harmful gas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I have advantage. 19.
Nice.
Yes, you have passed the save. Now let's get another puke up on you.
Hey, give me a second. It's still my turn.
Oops.
Actually, does this thing look like it has reach?
this thing, it actually doesn't.
Oh shit. Because I'm trying to see if I can get an optimal.
Yes, burn the babies.
No.
I mean, if I go right there,
Singe the children.
No.
no, Amani would actually kill me.
She would.
Fireball centered on self.
Going for
I
it.
would
Going for
kill
it.
you and then myself.
God, it feels so weird to have a. I don't have a bonus action right now. This feels so weird. Ugh. I don't know how I feel about this.
I'm going to the dark side. I'm joining the slippery slope.
Oh god.
That
Mhm.
is gonna be my turn.
Can Amani and Renath please make me a dexterity saving throw?
I am below my
Probably not,
maximum.
but I will try.
Uh, 15.
Amani, you have passed the save, taking 1/2 of 28 acid damage. Renath, you
Hey.
have taken all of it.
Was it 28 you said?
Yep. Novus.
All right. We're gonna bonus action Blessing of the Raven Queen over here. And then we're gonna cast Steel Wind Strike.
No.
Oh,
Starting with the Drooly Boy. Stab. Oh, that wasn't an attack. How dare.
It always does this.
It always does
Anytime anyone
this.
tries to cast this spell.
Turn on the spell attack, thank you. Pop. There we go.
Hit for 41.
Ooh.
nice.
And then number 1,
Get dead.
number 2, and number 3.
43.
Hold on, what order?
Dead.
We're going bop, 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 bop.
Okay, the one on number 1 hits. 30. The one on number 2 misses. The
I
one on number
figure.
3 hits for 30.
And we're gonna
However,
end.
Since these are melee spell attacks,
Oh,
their
yeah, I need to roll
acidic
a
blood
d20 as
damages
well.
you.
Oh dear.
Oof.
You take 12 acid damage.
Ow. We're gonna end here. No, we're gonna end here. And Chul time. Chul time, go blap. Sad. And blap.
Miss.
Oh, if only he had advantage.
Miss.
Oodly woodly.
The creature is sadly immune to the poison condition.
Damn. That'll
that
be
your
my
turn?
turn. Oh wait, I only take half that poison damage. Because I'm Blessing of the Raven Queen.
Dex save.
Hold on.
I'm loading. I'm holding on really hard.
That's not anything to
that's a
worry about. I'm
placeholder.
just reading
Okay.
off the circle
That's fair. I'm just like, we're gone.
so that I can just do this.
Ow.
Does that get me? It does. I'm sad.
I am pretty sure that gets everybody. Everybody make me a dex save. Stop lingering, you idiot.
Oh, how much temporary hit points did we have from the Renath buff?
24.
I didn't actually have it. 24. But, okay, I still have it. Deck save. Bap. Nice.
Everyone who's failed this DC 17 dex save takes 24 acid damage, half as much on a success.
I'm gonna. Some sort of elements work on acid. I always forget.
Yes.
Yes.
Sick. We're doing that.
It is designed specifically to counter
The
chromatic
dragons.
dragons.
I realized I forgot
So
to be rolling for wild
black
magics.
dragons exist. Amani, it is your turn. Thank you for holding yourselves
yeah.
accountable because I am not keeping track of who's rolling d20s.
Yeah, I have been.
Yeah, I forgot until like 30 seconds ago. I was like, wait.
Yeah.
8.
Is anyone dying? I can't see you two's health.
I'm at 77. I'm 132.
Ouch.
58
Oh.
out of 109.
Yeah, as much as I want to murder people,
It's okay. We'll do the murdering for you.
garbage. I don't get to cheese with Sherrod, I'm sad.
Thank you.
Oh, that's me.
Well, you could have reattuned it to me.
Can
You
we
had a
do
long
that?
rest.
You could have.
Yay.
You can.
Yeah.
Yay.
Josh, I love you.
You know,
We
as a guy who was
appreciate
like
you.
at the start, I was gonna say, hey, if someone's missing y'all, it's all on y'all to figure that stuff out. I never stuck to that, did I?
Not really. Like a few
Because
times,
we always
yes, you
forget
did,
whenever
but
they're missing.
Tacitor.
Okay. We'll do Toll the Dead on the big guy.
Does he 17 pass?
Yep.
All right.
rude.
How dare.
Is that your turn?
Temp HP on myself and my turn. Please roll high.
Pretty sure an 11 doesn't hit Amani. Does a 28 hit Renoff?
Shield, no, it doesn't.
Amani, you have been crit again by its bite.
Inspiration, no thank you.
Okay.
Does a 24 hit?
No.
These are hardy bastards. Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
That guy can only get at this angle those two. That doesn't even get the tool, really. Those
No.
three. Dex saves from those three.
Oh.
We'll do resistance on you, Novus.
Thank you.
Everyone has failed. DC 17 takes 24 acid damage.
No more Renoff buff for me. Much sad.
Renoff.
You still got it. We go against one.
That will hit, setting the creature to 1 hit point.
Lovely.
Bonus action. What should I do as a bonus action? Let me look at the gift psionic. No, that's bonus action shit. What about you? You got any bonus action shit in this? I feel like I need to use a bonus action. Pass.
Action Economy.
My action economy is not good right now. I don't know how I feel about this. I will pass the turn because I can't Flammenwerfer.
Ooh.
Can run off and Amani make me dex saves.
Yeah.
Resistance
Damn.
myself.
DC 17 or take 27 acid damage.
Amani, would you like to take another action?
Excuse me?
Yeah. From the chronolometer as a reaction, because I can see you within 30 feet, thank God. Would you like to take another action?
Sure.
All right, take an action.
Trying to think of what's optimal here. You know, I want to AoE the entire screen, but it's a really bad idea.
What? No, nonsense.
Shut up.
Okay.
Oh, I have potions. I could have drank a fucking potion. Shit. Continue. Yeah.
Okay. We'll just try and slap this guy with an inflict wounds.
Nice.
That'll hit.
You've been-
Overkill by 19.
Yeah.
Does it transfer over to 1?
No, because that's not
Monty
range.
doesn't have noodle arms. Is that your turn? Wait. No.
Yeah. Okay. That changes my plan just a tiny little bit, but not like extensively. We're gonna
Oh, and I'm on a D20.
Yeah, moving stuff.
teleport here. Oh, I am below the just we know what's what. And then we're gonna lightning bolt number 3 and 2.
2 deck saves.
Upcast a little bit.
13 and a 9.
Blam.
Right. Number 3 has failed for 35. Number 2 has succeeded for 17.
And then we go over
I
here.
feel like they were just standing on the wall of force.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then Chul go pincer on number 1.
Wonder if
Nice,
that would be
nice.
weird.
Pincer.
Also,
Those will both hit for 26. I don't know. I just wonder if it would make you feel weird,
Just walking on empty
Like-
air.
like uncanny, you know.
probably.
Is he immune to poison?
We have bigger concerns.
I'm
Pretty much
assuming
everything in the
so.
swamp, if it serves Kugoth, is immune to poison.
Fair enough. That will be my turn.
That's kind of his gift to everything.
Lovely.
These guys are just swapping puke, so please, these two make me deck saves.
Oh,
Should,
God.
should we just
Starting to
friendly
feel
make
very
2 deck
targeted.
saves for you?
God, I can't see anyone's health bars.
I'm
Rip
low.
me.
I'm low.
Yeah, I can't
Bonnie,
see either of those.
You have failed the deck save, taking 23 acid damage. And Amani, it is your turn.
How low is low?
Oof.
That low.
Another 2.5-ish, 2-ish failed, saves.
Yeah.
Against these guys.
Or
I
we
have
can just
faith.
kill them faster. Thank you.
I walk over here and I cast Cone of Cold on these two.
Nice.
Seems excessive, and I love it.
Is
I
it
do
though?
not care.
Is it excessive?
I have chosen you or die today.
They have both failed, and number 3 is frozen in blissful agony.
That
That was a great cone of cold, too. Oh,
That was a
was.
juicy Cone of Cold.
Heckin' so
Come
many
down.
8s.
Over
the
here a little bit.
fire and fury of
Zengarde.
Amani. Tassiter.
Alrighty.
I said politely get smited.
Chill.
We'll move right here. We'll do firebolt on 2.
That'll hit for 17.
Alrighty.
Knock him prone.
Uh,
Knock him prone. Give me advantage. Give me advantage.
sure. Well,
Its turn is right next. It's just gonna stand right back
I
up.
know. I just want to
10
feel cool.
HP
Okay.
on Amani and end my turn.
Pretty sure.
Oh no, Chul.
Alright, can those 3 make me deck saves?
Oh. It's fine. Chul's doing his job as a meat shield.
DC 17.
So am I.
Tassiter.
For what?
Deck save.
Oh, sorry.
Vamn it.
14. Resistance. 15. I'll still take it.
All 3 of you have failed for 25 acid damage.
Whew.
Mm,
That's like a quarter of Chul's health.
Run off.
First of all, con save for being in the circle.
Yeah. Get
Oh, yeah.
Because just
No,
hasn't
I don't
mattered.
need.
None of y'all make attack rolls.
And
Sure.
then
Renath is the only one that does.
Yep, that's me. Mine is Renoff. I get right there. Power feet. I'm gonna drink a superior healing potion
Fair enough.
As an action.
as an action.
Reasonable.
That's 40.
Superior is 30?
40.
40.
No,
Right, because it's 10, 20, 40, 80. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna toll the dead, number 2. Ding dong.
Just playing. Oh, Namare. Oh, this hurts me.
And then Chul is gonna pincer his buddy. Pincer. Pincer.
number 2 is passed. Those will both hit for 20 damage. Is it grappled?
Yes.
Okay.
It has
that
been
your turn?
grappled. Yes. Actually, I want to move. Oh.
Can those 3 make me dex saves?
Damn it. Blah.
Let's go. Let's go.
Blah.
Oh.
Oh no, the boys. No.
How dare you, sir?
Is it a sir?
Who
I'm
cares?
talking to Josh.
Oh.
I feel horrible, okay?
No, you don't.
Not horrible.
Not nearly enough.
You could have hit me.
I feel literally like garbage right now.
You should.
You killed the babies.
All right, we pin these guys. I summon Cube of Force, and then I just do Cloud Kill with myself in there.
Oh, I thought you were about to say I do Cube of Force and I walk towards it like Gojo.
Oh my god.
No,
That would
he's
be-
not here inventing
That'd be
gas
amazing,
chambers.
though.
Awesome.
That was this guy, right? One.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One is the one that
You
requires the
guiding bolt
worst
at him?
death.
Dude. Imagine
That
how
will hit
badass
for
you gotta
15.
feel.
Good.
Which one? Which one did it? Which one has it? You're next.
Caster, it is.
I'm priming you for vengeance.
10 feet right here, and then wand. Well, lightning bolt this way.
Oh, unless Tacitor gets it first.
Never mind.
Well, it's not an attack roll, it's a lightning bolt.
Well, yeah. But I'm saying,
just
like, it might die.
It might die. Oh yeah,
So,
d20s.
20.
Rolled like 3 sevens on the d20s.
Number 2 has passed, number 1 has failed for 28. And then it's his turn. You know what? Let's just slash at Tacitor. Tacitor, you've been crit and then does a 23 hit.
I'm gonna use my last
Uh,
luck point to reroll the crit. Because no.
Alright. Does a 19 or 23 hit?
19 misses will shield on the 23. Okay. New wild magic.
Renoff.
This and your seaside days. Come here.
Isn't the Daughter of the Sea?
Yes.
What?
Nice.
Nice.
It's all
Donk.
caster, so you got +1.
That will hit for 24.
Daughter of the Sea is a
Burn.
fantastic song.
Excellent.
Means so much more if you actually
Burn.
know her story so
I'm
much.
sure.
Anyways.
Just
no, this
anyone
is
voiced
good.
by Laura Bailey.
I need a dex save from 2, please, for burning.
Oh. You hadn't used it yet, so I just assumed you didn't have it.
It's
No,
And
I have
no,
it.
he
does
used
not
it.
hit for 9 burning.
Burn.
All right, we
Anyway,
are
still no miss.
going to get out of lines. We're gonna ding dong number 1. Bop. Nice.
Why this? Oh,
A
God,
15
Doof.
does not succeed, killing it.
Wonderful. Chul time. Chul chul. Chul. Chul.
22 will hit, killing it as well.
All right. Gather up the babies. That'll be my turn.
You all have 6 rounds to get these little cat shrooms into that portal. How are you going to do it?
I
Amon.
have haste.
I have Cube of Force.
Are the cages like locked or are they just like latched?
They are wooden and solid. They're open at the top.
Mm. If you
Not
haste
like
the Chul,
solid,
I can
solid. They're
start
wooden
breaking.
bar.
Like, what?
They're wooden bars with openings at the top that you can
Mm.
see. They would just climb up like a ladder or footstool and grab them.
Alright, nice. I'll start over here and just start handing them out.
How heavy are these guys? Like each
5 pounds.
5 pounds?
Little friends.
Gale.
What?
We
How many? How many of them can I,
we
peek
can
out of the
make
box to
we can
test her?
carry
In
some by
6
arm loads, and we can
seconds,
also mage hand.
I would say, Taster, why are you there? It's not your turn.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
I'm just throwing them at test her.
You're literally throwing them.
Just a very
Mage
gentle
hand isn't
toss.
concentration. We could
I'd allow
mage
you
hand them.
to throw out 3 per turn.
Although it's still
Okay.
our action.
Faster.
I grab.
I'm telling them and
Fine.
Zingari to go towards the portal.
Is it an action to grab one?
It's an action to grab 3.
To grab 3? Okay.
Little babies.
I walk. Can I walk right here and then grab 3?
Sure.
All right. Just in case, I'll do more. Oh, I still got it. All right. And my turn.
Run off.
So is the 6 rounds for the Arcane Gate, or is it for the Wall of Force?
For the Wall
Wall
of
of Force.
Force.
I can just recast it.
Are you going to?
I won't recast it right now. We have time. Because I can still cast it 3 times.
Fair.
Let me phrase it to you this way. Do we need to run this as an initiative thing, or are you just going to use one casting to make it an automatic success?
I'll just use one casting to make an automatic success.
Nice.
All right.
It's from it's from the module, so
How many little room babies have survived this combat?
I'm bringing the bodies with me too.
Curious, but okay. 7, 14,
bury them.
21, 25 little baby shrooms.
Oasis of revived mushroom land.
oh my
No.
gosh.
Revive the babies.
So as you guys are carrying them out, how do you plan to get them across the swamp?
I could drive the car closer. We might be seen,
That
but
would be difficult to not be seen.
I mean, we can just.
How far across the swamp do we have to take them?
About a quarter mile.
Gale.
oh, yeah.
I have an idea.
What's
Well,
your
actually,
idea?
I don't know if it's possible to cram all these little guys and us
Oh, into the cube.
into the cube.
I don't
I
think
can-
so, but that is
And
funny.
I can use the wheel of stars to cast fly, and we could just fly ourselves to the car.
Give me a second here.
How many more arcane gates does Novus have?
0.
So
I've only
this-
got 1 6th level spell.
Okay.
Hold up. Let me. Oh. how
What's
many
up?
more hands do we need, Josh?
Huh?
To carry him?
Each of you can carry 3. There's 4 of you. You have 13 left.
Can the Chul only carry 3?
Well, the Chul doesn't exactly have hands.
We're
Josh,
just putting them
No,
Oh,
but
on
they can
top
like
of the
right on top of the
shore.
Chul.
Josh, can
Sure.
a tiny servant hold him?
Ooh.
Tiny Servant can hold one of them.
It's
All right, how many of those can I
just
can
one
cast 5 of them.
levitating friend.
How many can I fit in my backpack?
Again, this is a part of the 3.
Yeah. Like
You have
one in the
in each hand
backpack,
and
one
in
in
your
each arm.
backpack.
That's
I have Mage Hand.
Can I convince them to ride on my shoulders?
You would need to make me a dexterity check to make sure they don't fall off in the swamp.
Um,
is that the same going for putting them on top of the jewel?
That's the biggest thing I can
three
wild
that
shape
are
into.
on the jewel, so now we're up to 15 are on the back of the jewel.
What if I wild shape into a giant ape?
Oh.
Is that within your CR range?
I don't know.
Oh yeah. What is it
'Cause
like?
you only have CR1, right?
Let me check.
Very good question.
Giant ape. Okay.
Might be CR2 since we're level 12.
No, the giant ape is
That's
CR7.
one.
Or
Gale.
Here.
Okay, normal ape.
normal
Gale,
ape.
if we were using Tome of
How about a
Peace,
giant eagle?
Armadillo.
A giant eagle, I would allow you to carry eight kitties with that.
So 8. The jewel is carrying
So
how
we're
many?
at 20. We have 5 left to account for.
I can cast Tiny Servant 5 times.
Oh.
We will BS our way through this. We have maximum.
Just in case if we have backup, I can use the mentor's head to do Mage Hand. It just grab one.
Well,
It will
Mage
take me
Hand only
5 minutes
lasts a minute.
It will take me 5 minutes to get all the castings done, but I can cast Tiny Servant 5 times and carry them.
You definitely don't have 5 minutes.
Ah, damn.
You're being chased.
Mm,
You took away their test subjects.
I know.
uh,
Tiny Servants have blind sight?
For some reason.
My
how
friends.
fast can they
BS.
run?
Tiny Servants, 30 feet.
No,
And also the climbing speed of 30 feet.
The shroom cats.
How fast could a cat run?
Yes.
I'm
That's
gonna
what
say
it-
like 30 feet.
Okay. Assuming a difficult terrain, because like I could cast Wall of Force once to like bridge a little bit over the marsh.
Can they swim?
They can. You want them swimming in this bog?
No.
Not really. It's full of
Should-
gross.
Should I do the Cubo Force fly thing on the remaining 5?
I would need you to make me a spellcasting check to see if you can actually carry them. Like
We have a whole
that.
bunch of bullshit that can help. The guidance.
Yeah.
I have a +6. And
It's
if you
worth a
weren't hit,
shot.
you would have D4. We can give it a shot.
The best idea we have, I think.
I think so.
Yeah.
So spell casting would be 1d20 plus 4?
I'm just a cargo plane now.
Cargo ape.
Please roll high. Please roll
Cargo
high.
eagle.
Oh.
Fuck.
Flash of Genius to make that a 18.
That works.
I would guidance you, but I am a bird.
Can it work?
Do you want to
Anyone else
guidance
wanna
yourself?
add anything?
Pastor, can you guidance yourself?
Y'all guidance myself. It's a
19. I'm double checking to make sure there's nothing else that I can do. I can cast catapult 15 times. Oh, they're 5 pounds. It works.
Oh
There ain't
god.
no fucking way.
How far would that
Let's keep
hypothetically
that on the
launch
back
them?
burner in case we need it.
I can look at the spell. Give me a second.
No. The 19 is enough. And you begin to take off.
90 feet.
As you begin to take off, you are being chased by that small horde of individuals, but now they have been joined by a new creature.
Uh-oh.
They are not fast enough to keep up, but the creature looks strange with an alligator's snout, ram-like horns, and a thin, gaunt, bone body with almost seaweed-like hair dripping down from its head.
Huh?
They
Can we
shout
see
curses in
art?
you at Zangari, shouting that you will not stop the awakening. This will only slow them down. The world will burn in eternal storms.
Once,
Can we
once we
see
get
the
there, we can just
art?
teleport.
Hold on, I'm refreshing my page.
Yeah, mine doesn't want to load on.
Yeah, mine was being blurry.
Does he have a art for this out?
Whoop, there we go.
Well, only the top half of them.
Okay, now I can see.
Well,
That's all we need.
actually, see, copy image. Yeah, copy image.
Oh.
Yeah.
God, what is that? Fucking Zinch. I bet it's Zinch. You know what?
Can we look? I don't like Zinch. I'm not including him in my world. Where are you guys going from here? You have
uh,
40,
A small
50
army of
shroomlings?
shroomlings.
We can
Do we have
teleport
that
back.
many?
No, we can't. It's only 8 creatures for
Yeah.
teleportation.
we have to drive back.
Half
We have
of
to
them are
fly.
plagued, and then the 25 of them are just because the trailer's full.
Oh god.
Now the 25 are just in the cabin, all running around, hissing, puffing up because you're flying, and that's not okay.
Oh, the poor babies.
It really is
Imagine
just the Enterprise with all the tribbles.
our cat owners understand how hard it is to drive with a cat, right? You have
Mine
Yes.
25
just yells.
of them, and they're feral.
You have catnip?
Yeah.
I
Leliana
can
just yells.
I can switch the cube side to the first side, so gas, wind, and fog can't pass through the barrier.
Quarantine.
I basically pulled the side windows up on the car.
I mean, that helps, but they're still freaking out.
I'm just, I guess, trying to soothe them as best I can.
Make
Now
me
that
an
I'm
animal handling
unburdened.
check.
I'm driving as smoothly as I can.
It's not gonna need my character sheet back.
Renath is just sitting there.
Surrounded by chaos.
Yep. I'm almost getting get this of me. I can flash a genius to give you a 14. 15. I'll flash a genius to give you a 15.
Okay.
Grab several of them by the scruff, turn them upside down, get them to submit. You calm down like 10 of them.
I'll just keep doing that until we're wherever we're going, I guess.
Which is where?
I think back to our base.
Is this the new designated base?
I think so.
I think so.
Okay. Your first stop is at the River Styx. Everybody roll me a d10.
Nice.
Where's the gift?
Damn it.
There it is.
That's like
I found out a group of cats is called a clouder.
What?
As you guys are flying, you see the earth begin to shake and then calm.
Earthquake?
I'm sorry, did you say fall?
Shake and then calm.
Okay. I heard shake and then fall, and I'm like, excuse me.
Yeah, we're now finding death from Adventure Time. Oh.
That's
That's not death, that's the Lich. How dare you?
My bad.
just Novus kind of looks over the side of the car and just.
Yeah.
So, guys, the ground just vibrated. That's not normal.
No, that normally isn't.
Our entire world just got moved. Maybe there's some aftershocks.
Maybe. 3 days
the
after,
next
though,
day.
is a little interesting.
For the next day, can everybody roll me a d10?
Ah, shit.
We're just getting all the ones this session.
Yeah.
Michael left his one luck with us.
It's 9 o'clock. Let's take a quick 5-minute break.
Okie dokie.
The Frost Hills,
You gotta warn me.
you spot a very tall waterfall
Ooh,
that falls into a very crystal clear pool.
pretty. Why is it so pretty? There are pretty things left in this world?
Apparently.
I don't know, and I don't want to find
Why
out.
is the turn order up? Okay.
Well, the last pretty thing I saw was Weather's place.
Yeah.
Amani, over these 2 days, the shrimlings begin to just screech at you. Thirsty, thirsty, thirsty. Amani,
Oh.
I'm thirsty.
Dad, pull the car over.
Oh,
The nearest
why are we
gas
pulling the
station.
car over?
The babies are thirsty.
And why am I dad? Oh, the
Because the
babies are
dads always
thirsty?
driving on
Okay,
their own trips.
let me pull over.
I lost my privileges a long time ago.
You are no longer dad.
I am no
You are
longer
blind,
dad.
uncle.
You are now
I am
uncle.
blind. I am
As
uncle.
Well, hold on. If Shiraz's now our main driver, does that make him dad, and does that make me the older sibling?
As the uncorrupted shrimlings begin dashing out of the car to go just shove their faces in the water and to osmosify water into their bodies. That's, Danielle didn't draw a mouth. I assume they don't have one.
Roots.
Yes. Do you let the blighted ones out?
Oh,
I will collect water and bring it to them.
yeah.
How?
Water
We have
skins.
water skins and countless used potion bottles.
I can fabricate a bowl.
Out of.
Rock?
Wood. I go to a rock.
I will cast control water.
You have control water?
For some reason, yes. I think I had it from when we were going blood fishing.
Ah.
Okay.
Clerics do get create.
With that, you sufficiently water the blighted shroomlings without, causing any cross-contamination between the population.
I'm just water bending.
And then you make your way back to the valley.
All right.
You have about 50 shroomlings. Most
So
of them
many
complaining
babies.
to you that it is way too cold.
Can I go find like a couple of caves, I guess, nearby? Would there be some of those?
A couple of specifically being 2,
Yes.
you can.
I need a cave and I need a quarantine cave.
I will mark.
Oh, I was just gonna draw. Well,
Cats.
So you've got about
Cats.
2 days until the siege platforms get here. What are you guys going to be doing during that time?
Are the
Walls.
blighted shroomlings like staying where they're supposed to if I just tell them, or do I need to wall them in?
Make me an animal handling check.
Wall of stone it is.
oh.
They immediately protest. They don't like being in the cave. They want food. They're hungry. It's cold. They need to go find somewhere warm. They want to sit on the birds.
They want to
All that
sit on the
stuff.
birds.
I will bring you food, but until you are cured, you have to stay in the cave.
We're fine. We're not sick.
Yes, you are.
No. One that's saying that has like a head, a hand growing out of its forehead.
Oh,
Fucking
I
shit, Josh.
poke the extra hand and go, yes, you are.
That was always there. It says shaking.
No, it wasn't. Well, I've hit my mom era. Here we are. I always get there eventually.
You see them in the cave, and they just this is ah rah, rah, rah. They just start yowling wordlessly.
Wow.
Well, I feel bad, but it's gotta be done.
Wow.
There's like, ventilation and window holes in it. So
I would assume you're not choking out your pets that you just recently rescued.
of course not, but I feel the need to specify.
Shh, you're not God's favorite. Kills them.
Oh.
So much for
Bruh.
we're gonna burn the guys who did this alive. By the way, they're still alive and kicking.
I know.
All right.
Believe me, I want to set them on fire, but I want to rescue my babies more. If they ever do show up, though, it's going to be killing with fire.
It's going to be
Amani?
murder.
Amani, you start to feel tired.
I'm dying.
Oh god. Are you ill?
Possibly.
You gain a point of exhaustion.
Ugh.
Definitely.
Let me see. Come over here. I know your anatomy pretty well.
Let
Yes,
Dr. Renath
doctor.
examine you.
Renath, as you begin to examine Amani, you find several. I'm not gonna try and shroomify this. You find several blisters, long and narrow ones, on her shroom caps. Then you see something wiggling underneath that skin.
Ugh.
Amani, you're infested.
I pull out a knife and start going for the shroom caps.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
God.
hey. Let's try lesser restoration first.
For sure.
Does anyone have lesser restoration?
I think the
I
only one who
do.
would is Amani.
Well,
Or
Artificers
Oasis.
I
get
guess
it too.
prepared. Yes, I do.
Oh, Artificers get it too.
Casting,
I cast it with my hand that is not already holding the knife.
casting that, the parasites inside of your body die. And
Let's
hopefully those
not.
painful blisters will go away.
Let's not resort to knives.
Who'd you go with? Cassidy? Cassidy, come here.
I think it was Novus.
Huh?
No, Novus, come here. Let me
What am
touch your
I-
body.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, everybody come here now. I'm gonna expect all of our bodies.
Make me 3 medicine checks.
Oh god. I have a 0 in medicine.
Oh
I
god.
start poking at the shroom caps to see if they're ready to
Could
fall
I-
off yet.
Could I get advantage because I know their bodily anatomy?
Because you have the healer feat, I'll give you advantage.
Yes! 1, 2, 3.
Give you guidance on each of them.
None of the rest of your companions are infested or even sick. It was just Amani that fails.
Rip.
Hurt me.
We're good.
All right.
Are you satisfied, Doctor?
Yes.
Good.
Amani, in the
Um,
future, let's not just immediately pull out a knife once we find out that we're sick.
No promises.
Okay.
So,
Just at least consider.
what now?
Well, I think a long rest is in order.
Yeah. How many days do we have before the siege engines arrive?
2.
2 days.
Do
As
we
in today is 1, tomorrow is the 2nd, or as in tomorrow is the 1st, and then
Yes.
okay.
Okay. I was gonna say, just like, do we think we can hunt down some hags during that time?
Mm-mm. I don't think it's worth it right now.
Nah.
We gotta take the bodies of the shroomlings we lost and take them off and bury them.
Poor babies.
Yes. They have moved on to the next stage of the cycle.
Sick baby.
Don't you Zaman rule us. Anyways,
Baby
I was
must be
drinking when you
cured.
said that I almost died.
you have buried the shroomlings. It is time for them to become food. Is there anything that anyone wants to do in the 2 days remaining other than build up fortification?
I guess
think-
what's the process going to be of curing the blighted ones?
That will take some research and then some greater restorations. You'll need
Do
to
you
spend
have
at
greater
least 1
restoration?
week to make an attempt at either medicine or arcana to figure out the way that you should cast greater restoration. And then
I
one
can help with
casting
the
of greater
arcana.
restoration for each of the 25
Oh,
sick babies.
Oh, no.
but I can
We're gonna
definitely
need some
help with the
diamonds, yeah.
arcana. Oh, diamonds. Do you think Akandun would have any left?
Fabricate.
We can't fabricate
fabricate.
diamonds.
We'll fabricate the diamonds.
Fabricate doesn't
I
create
cast summon
material.
diamond.
I cast wish.
I cast
to
locate
allow-
diamond.
I cast wish to allow fabricate to make diamonds.
Josh, how many rolls of d20s do you want me to make for the fabricate spell? As I'm making fortifications.
How many times would you be trying to cast it a day?
You know, let's just go with 20.
Me 20d20.
You got it. Once that's 3 nat 20s. Oh wow.
As you guys are going about your business, Novus,
Hmm?
you find a plant
Yes! I'm a potted plant!
Potted plant.
Yes!
in a terracotta pot.
Yes!
Novus just looks at it and just. Where did we find a terracotta pot?
Hold on.
Amani, did you plant this?
Hold on.
No.
Renoth, how do you talk to Novus? You are an awakened potted plant.
I'm gonna cast Descending spell. Wait, no!
You don't have hands.
Wait, can I cast message?
No,
I can't?
you can't cast.
You're a plant.
You're a plant.
Okay, but I'm awakened, right? So what capabilities do I have?
You have a movement speed of 5 feet and the ability to speak. You have a -1 attack with a 1 damage.
So I can speak?
You can speak.
Help.
Just Amani, did you plant this?
Me.
Help. What the fuck?
No,
It's
I didn't
me.
plant anything recently.
It's Renoth.
What
Too
happened to you?
What do you think?
I don't fuck. Oh,
Look at the sky, dumbass!
how do we fix
Yeah,
this?
Renoth's a plant.
Renoth's a plant.
Drop me.
Okay,
Okay.
drop.
The pot shatters. Roll me a d6.
Oof.
5.
You take 4 damage. I don't really think it'll really matter.
All right.
Yeah,
But
that
go back
worked.
to yourself. You've got leaves all in your hair, though.
I'm gonna start
Brushes them up as
taking
you get up.
notes on the effects of
You look
magic
better
on.
that way.
It's
Ah, thanks, Amani.
just.
You're welcome.
I think I'm gonna start taking notes on different effects
On
that
a
Twisting
scale of
Nether
1
has
to
on
10.
magic.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how attractive was I as a plant? Ooh, as he goes back to casting fabricate.
I wouldn't know, I'm
Completely
not plants.
deadpan. Yeah, completely deadpan. Just, I don't know. I'm not a plant.
Wait, Josh,
I'm not
don't
attracted to
blindside as a plant?
plants.
Wait, did I regain my vision as a plant? Hold up.
No, you lost what little you had.
That's
Do I have blind sight?
You had photo. No, you had nothing. You had vague photoreceptors that opened your stomata.
That's
Because
funny.
Novus starts writing down the different effects they've seen.
Photosynthesis.
After you guys going on the second day, I'm gonna do a show. If we're not doing anything else.
Now,
after
does the week of research need to be contiguous?
Yeah.
Sadness. Then I'll
I'll help
Are
you
we
start.
planning on going places once the siege towers get here?
I don't think so, because we have to protect them.
Mhm.
All right, then I will start
Unless
the
we
week of
want to
research.
have Magtherid cover our butts for a second while we go hunt down hags.
No, that's I don't think it's
We
worth
can,
it.
we can do that
Yeah.
when we're more firmly entrenched.
Yeah.
Also, like, we need to start evacuating Akendid here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But we need to do that once
Especially
the
now
siege
that,
towers are here.
Fresh Mortis has fallen.
Well, we need to get these houses back up and running again.
And figure out a way to make food.
I'm gonna leave that to Amani.
Can I do the research while also spending 30 minutes a day casting Wall of Stone?
Of course. Of course.
Sick.
Novus
Roll
will
me
help you do the
3d20.
research.
I'm rolling.
Oh.
Ooh, what do I get?
Amani, as you're casting Wall of Stone, I am sorry to say that your
Oh, I
wall
probably
comes to
rolled
life.
myself. What?
It starts flopping down, flipping up like a domino.
What the fuck?
It looks
I thought he's just
confused.
staring at it like, what the fuck?
It just starts going in a vague rectangular shape. And then it stops.
Could you sit still, please?
Then it moves forward till it bumps into something. Then it stops. And then it rotates on its end. And then it starts moving backwards.
Okay, Tetris piece.
Guys, are all of you seeing this too, or am I hallucinating?
Nah, we're seeing it.
No, I'm seeing it.
You are?
What are you all?
Novus.
Does anybody speak Terran? I think
Oh,
it's
God.
called.
No.
It vaguely grumbles rock sounds at you.
Do we kill it?
It's not.
It doesn't seem to be
Hostile.
hostile. It's just a
Yes,
rock
but
with a personality.
like I want a wall.
I like poke the wall trying to get his attention and like gesture back to where it was. I put it as a wall.
This is some Looney
I
Tunes shit.
Yeah.
Do a
Monty,
ritual
roll me a persuasion
for-
check.
Oh, because that goes so well for me.
I could do comprehend languages as a ritual.
You do have comprehend language? Oh, that could have helped so much. With the whole dragon thing.
The wall hops in a semicircle. Its forward face now facing you as it just rolls forward and bonks you on the head gently and then starts rolling the opposite direction.
I'm gonna cast suggestion.
Become wall.
Wisdom save.
DC
Minus
19.
That's
Oh, I suppose I can use
Poor
some of this
Michael,
time
missing us
to...
playing charades and negotiations with a wall.
Just in case, I'll start comprehend languages as a ritual.
wisdom save. What's your DC?
19.
Needs a 19 or 20. 19!
Oh,
Oh my God.
God. What the fuck?
The wall does not want to be wall. The wall wants to leave. The
Can I-
wall wants to exist.
Can I like start trying to like shoo it out of the inner ring?
You successfully do so as it starts going into the buildings, and you see it trying to fit itself into the broken down buildings.
Huh. So it doesn't want to
I feel
be part
sorry
of
for those
our
guys.
wall, it just wants to be part of a wall. Okay.
I guess.
Just doesn't like us.
Apparently.
To be fair, you did give it sentience, and that's not exactly the best thing to do in this day and age.
All right, so we're
You know
gonna
what? That's fair, actually. The wall has a point.
So at the end of this next day, the 3 siege towers arrive, or rather siege platforms, along with MacTheridan, who has a beleaguered and bedraggled look to his face.
Ooh, you look
More
tired.
emotion than he's shown in a very long time.
It's
Amani is covered in like 15 shrivelings.
Um,
It just waves.
Novus is writing down
Mm.
different effects from the twisting nether.
It is good to see that you have achieved something in the time of our separation.
Yeah, we built a small shelter.
you see Renault's still building a wall currently. Like, I'm doing my damnedest.
Oh yeah.
Although,
Fortifications done.
what'd you say, Josh?
Fortifications done.
Yes,
Yeah.
I will begin hauling boulders.
sounds good. I appreciate it.
It would help if I knew the Wall of Stone spell.
Where would you like
What?
to direct the platforms to entrench themselves?
Ooh,
How big are they again?
big.
They're,
They're on the map.
Oh, they're there. And how
I
much
would
space are they gonna need to build the ships?
They will need at the most this platform
This square.
Each or total?
total.
Okay.
For all
Well, I
three
was
ships or
gonna
just one ship?
all 3.
Okay.
I was gonna say you can put them all 3 of them inside, kind of like a silo.
Why?
So they're in a central place and it can protect them.
I mean, the
True,
towers
I
are what's building the
suppose.
ship, correct? Like, we need them in the same place.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
they are
okay.
Yeah.
defenses.
Yeah.
Okay.
The men who are manning them in times of downtime when you're not in an active war will be building.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Because
if
like
that's
I
the
was thinking
case,
like one right here at the top ish, one like right here to sort of oversee things, and then like one down here.
I think that's pretty solid.
I think so, yes.
That way, in case anyone does manage to get into our base, we have a siege tower in the base.
Yeah, I really feel like we're playing StarCraft.
Mm-hmm.
You should.
This reminds me a lot of StarCraft.
That was the goal. Have you gotten your siege tank upgrades? Do they
Have
not,
we? I
do
would
they
like
not
them,
deal
please.
friendly fire damage yet?
How many of them can I build?
3.
How many factories do we have?
They're 10,000 gas each.
How many geysers do we have?
2.
We can make that work. Are there any Zerg bases nearby we could roll through and steal their gas?
Only you and I get these jokes.
I know.
So we're gonna
We can
transition now
vaporize Zerglings.
into long form downtime.
Okay.
Wow, we've never
I
had
will-
that in this campaign.
Yeah, it's weird when we do it ourselves.
At the
Great
moment,
red
until
line.
you decide to do otherwise, the ships will be complete in
9 months?
no,
Nope.
because you don't have 5,000 refugees from Akandu
Oh
yet.
yeah.
The ships will be completed in 1.5 months from now.
Hmm. Okay. I think our first order of business is getting some of the houses back up to like living standard so that we can get refugees and put them places.
And
As well
plants.
as like getting food for the refugees. Which means that we're going to
we
need a
don't need
lot of
on that.
fabricate.
To be perfectly honest, I think Renat's going to focus on fortifications and directing traffic on the void ships.
Understandable. For now, I can focus on building houses.
Where do we want to plant things?
That's a good question. Because, like, the closer we are to the mountains, the less sun the plants are gonna get. Well, is there a sun anymore?
If there's still day and night cycles, there would have to be.
Yes, the sun has been brought with you.
They
Okay.
brought the sun, but not the moon.
Yeah,
That's hilarious.
it's
Is there
dark.
like some unknown moon god that we didn't know about that just pissed them off?
No, it's Argus. She liked the moon. He got rid of it.
Ah.
Bitch.
Damn.
Would Magtheridon be able to teach me Wall of Stone? Does Magtheridon cast?
Magtheridon does cast, but Magtheridon is also a cleric,
Ah.
so I don't think so.
Yeah.
You want to spend time trying to research Wall of Stone?
That would be a good idea, yes. It would help in the house building thing.
All right. That'll be 1 week of downtime to make your first attempt. DC fifth whole spell. Let me go check.
Could I do this and still
Everywhere.
help Amani with her research?
No.
Okay. Is Amani's research just like the 1 week and then cast a bunch of greater restorations?
It's one success, and then cast a bunch of greater restorations.
I'll help Amani first. Or,
All
Amani,
right.
do you want me to help you first, or do you want, like, Tassiter to help you? Because he's also got a good arcana.
I mean, I don't know which one of yours is better.
Mine is 13. His is 12.
Mine, yeah, 12.
Whichever of you wants to do it, I guess. I'll appreciate the help either way.
Okay. Tassiter, do you want to help Amani and I can learn Wall of Stone?
Sure.
Cool, cool. What do I need to roll for research purposes?
Arcana.
Arcana. Blam. Nice.
You
With
have
a D4.
succeeded on researching Wall of Stone. Can I get Renoth? Can you please roll me? Well, let's just go with 20 D20.
All right, let
Let's
me
go.
put Wall of Stone in my
Again.
spell list.
Give me 7 sets of 20 D20. This is gonna be spammy. I apologize to
Oh
anybody.
my
who does
goodness.
7
7
sets, or do you
sets
just
of
want me to
D20.
roll?
that. 7 sets.
Okay.
Roll
I need
140
subdivision
d20.
here.
Ooh,
Do you just want me
Okay.
to just straight up do it and then
Just straight up do it, and we'll address
2,
everything
3,
afterwards.
4?
Such a pity those 20s don't help.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna copy and paste.
Do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
First day goes without issue. Second day, you take. Or second day, I need a con save.
Against
Losing your life force.
Uh,
21.
You take 22 necrotic damage, and suddenly your fellow engineers feel very invigorated.
oh.
And then all of you lose your shadows
Oh.
Oh, no.
as they animate and try to kill you.
Oh.
Shadows only have 8 hit points, though.
Yeah.
And you have 2 health rates.
Yeah. Just like at the end of each day, Novus comes back to Renoth and just, so, tell me about the effects you've discovered.
Discovered. Discovered is an
Experienced.
implication that I went and tried to find these
Well,
things.
Fine.
Tell me what
about
effects have happened to you.
Tell me what
Emma?
you have experienced when
Yes.
casting magic.
Yes,
On the
Josh.
third day,
Mm-hmm.
you are flung through time.
Oh god.
No.
Roll me 10 D100s.
Oh god,
Huh?
Novus knows that one all too well.
D100.
To
I'm just seeing
determine
if
what
you end up
times.
in front of Marad, the Red Tyrant, at any point.
Uh, uh,
Rest in peace, Renault.
Who's the Dread Tyrant again?
The Red Tyrant is the
Oh, the Red Tyrant.
individual who... Yeah.
Yeah. You
I thought
said
it sounded
Dread
like you
Tyrant.
said
That was
dread the
weird.
first time.
Yeah.
I know. I slurred my words.
Okay.
You're just working away. You're fabricating materials that they brought with them on the siege platforms. And then all of the debris is gone. You are sitting in a pristine fortress with a massive black tower at its center. And you are sitting in a throne room of black marble. Sitting on a 20-foot raised dais is a regal looking but terrifying dread figure with red armor accentuated in black. And I need you to make me a dex save.
Out of character. Is that the Grim Reaper? Josh, be honest with me. How high do I have to roll?
It's a DC 24.
So you're saying that there is a chance?
there is a chance.
Oh God.
Oh god, indeed. Oh no!
My
Does
dad's-
anyone
piece of
have
rock.
any inspiration left? Because I can't luck point this, because I can't see him.
Oh, I used mine.
I use
I
mine.
already used mine. Let's
Okay.
use charades.
That
You sure are.
Renath is fucked.
A green beam flicks between his nonchalant fingers as mild curiosity shrouds his eyes. And you take 94 damage.
Ow!
Oh,
He ran off under his breath.
casually
It's
gets
just,
disintegrated.
it's just. Oh no.
Nah.
One.
As you are still standing after this, he stands up with a smile, a wicked grin at finding somebody he seems to deem a worthy opponent as he descends the steps.
I can't see him, guys.
Oh god.
Why do I have this strange sense of impending doom?
In a cultured voice, he calls out to you, I don't know what you are, but you're tough. And you've made your way into my sanctum. And I find that very intriguing. How did you get here, little yellow creature?
You know, after just taking fucking. This is the same energy as when he got gored.
Meh. This is very much Novus appearing right in front of Kraken Rock.
Except y'all did this to yourself in a very roundabout way.
Hey, we didn't ask to get yoinked.
How long does he stay there?
2 rounds.
Oh, that's not as much of a problem. Maybe as he's walking down the stairs, Renath just poofs.
Ranoth, how do you react?
It just starts crying.
He stands up. Because it's like one of those things, right, where he got blasted off of his feet, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Stands up, kind of brushes himself off, and looks in the general direction. Because he doesn't know which direction he's in. He is.
He eventually enters into your field of vision.
Uh,
Well, your field of
View.
eminence? I don't know.
Yeah.
And then he just takes a
Observation.
minute to study you. And then you're flung back into another time.
and
You are flung to all kinds of different places. You are flung forwards in time, backwards in time, to the future, beyond the destruction of the planet, before its creation. And I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw against your mind shattering Link Novus's.
oh god. Because Novus is gonna come back to Renault for a day. Just so, what did you? Oh my.
Oh lord.
And upon experiencing just, damn, you too, huh? Oh!
Renault's just like having a bad life.
Damn.
Josh, what type of madness do I get? Should I just roll the D100 right now?
I've already rolled for you here, if you don't mind.
Perfect. Long term?
Yep. Roll me a
Perfect.
D10.
Oof.
Okay. How many hours or how many years? Or how many
days?
decades? Days. 3.
Forever and ever.
Oh, 3 days isn't bad.
Reynolds, you begin to retch at the sight of anything mechanical or magical.
Oh god, don't look at yourself.
For 3 days, you cannot cast spells or they will cause you to lose your lunch.
Oh.
I am sorry.
That's inconvenient.
What I mean.
But
Well, at least I could take
Novus.
these 3 days to enter my mind palace, unless it's absolutely destroyed.
Now I need to check for the rest of the days. Pardon-moi. Day 1, 2, 3, 4 goes. I mean, relatively fine. At one point, your entire team just goes invisible.
That.
All like 30 of you.
I've had that happen before.
Mm-hmm.
And the next day, a couple of your guys speed up incredibly quickly. Nothing really huge or anything. The next day, all of the snow around you comes to life,
Hmm.
forming a large golem
Oh god, evil snowman.
that looks at you and then almost childlike begins to blunder about, throwing snowballs at friends that it perceives, which doesn't always include living things. All right. And now Amani. Wait, was Novus's check for Wall of Stone or for Amani?
Wall of Stone. Tacitor is helping Amani.
All right. Taster, can you roll me an Arcana check?
Alrighty then, we'll have the guidance. 30.
Nice.
I would say should I roll one too, but I don't think it's necessary.
Yeah. With Taster's help, you have a very strong understanding of how you're going to be curing these poor little creatures. Issue is now material components.
Diamonds.
Yep.
You need 25 castings worth of greater restoration to fix these little things. As the week draws to a close, we are 1 day away from our next major event.
Oh god.
Damn.
How much of the inner walls of the platform were still intact? Like how many feet?
According to the math here, you need 38 castings of Wall of Stone.
Oh,
We are currently at 3-6.
Plus the boulders that Mike Theridon is pulling in.
Those are being used for fabricate.
yeah.
Yeah, got it.
And that would be
We're at
an
27.
additional. Yeah, because 21 throughout the week.
So we need another 11. So 4 days.
Am I
worth of
rolling many
casting.
d20s?
Yep. Roll me
27.
27 d20s.
Wait, 27.
You had
You have to cast it 27
21,
times.
21. You had 6 before, my bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god.
Oof.
Amani, you lose your shadow. Permanent.
Fire up.
Permanently.
And then you summon black tentacles all around you.
Oh god.
This is unpleasant.
With some emergency castings of Vortex Warp, you don't kill any of your engineers.
We've seen those black tentacles before. They killed Amani.
Yeah.
All right. That week is wrapped up. Does anyone have anything else that they want to do?
Josh, during the 3 days that I'm out of commission, could I spend that can I spend that time doing the mind balance things to get level 3 psionics, or is my mind just madness and shattered and I couldn't do it?
You can, but I need to circle back to that because I'm not ready for that.
It sounds good, man.
All right. You've got a wall all the way around your building here. You've got a wall all around your platform, and it is good to begin going under siege. What are you guys gonna do now?
I'm gonna start building houses.
Houses.
Like
I'm gonna-
apartment-sized houses.
What about defenses?
Maybe barracks, Novus.
Yeah, barracks would work better.
Well, do we want to
Let's
spend a
see.
lot of time building defenses and that sort of thing, or do we want to evac people first? Because the longer we wait, the worse it's
Yeah.
gonna get.
The next
That's-
question that I have is, do you require, I guess would Ralph be required to go with you guys on this excursions if you're just teleporting in to hey, Josh, would there be combat
Yes.
if okay
Yeah, there would, because
That
Akandun
answers
is
my
under
question.
assault. And it would take
I assume we're gonna have to
days.
defend it like we did in Mirror.
Because, like, I suppose I could just, like, send a message, sending spell to Akandun to see how many people they have left. Because that's going to depend on how many days it's going to take to evac.
Status report. Probably not a bad idea. Give us some idea what we're planning for.
Yeah,
If things have changed
because
drastically.
with the 1500, it would have taken 46 days.
The next okay, and then next question that I have is, do you want to save everybody in Akandun? If so, it'll take more time, and then that would also increase more major events.
Well, that's
or
what
do you
we're
want-
hoping to do.
Yeah, save as many people
Okay.
as in Akandun as we can.
Okay, but is that everyone?
That depends on how many people
What are
are
you
left.
suggesting?
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm getting a gauge for, do we want to save everyone, or do we just want
Wait,
to
did the
get a grand
population grow?
majority of them?
Oh wait, no, it didn't. What was
I mean,
it
I
before?
think
Because-
majority is the best we can hope for ever, but
Yes, but it's also asking because that it gives more time, right? More major events are going to happen.
Okay, that's only going to
It's-
take 24 days to evac everyone. At most.
it's
But-
definitely more handleable.
Yeah.
It's and then 2000 it still take about 8-ish months, right, Josh? If we
What?
get all of them,
That would be 7 months, 3 weeks.
7 months, 3 weeks.
Well, we're pushing for best case scenario here.
Yeah.
Obviously, things can go wrong, but
People are
Mhm.
probably going to die as we're getting them out, waiting for the orrery to recharge.
Mm-hmm.
My main concern is we don't have any places for them to exist.
if
They
we were
would just be
building
stuck out
like
in the
barrack
cold.
style housing, how big would those need to be? How long would that take us to just conjure up with all of our
Yeah. Because
collective
Naomani
powers?
and Novus have Wall of Stone.
Let me do some napkin math here real quick.
Okay.
So that's like 600
The
feet per
weird
day.
logistical questions we didn't think we'd have to answer.
Yeah. We've got like 600 feet worth of stone per day.
Which is sizable.
Sizable.
If you were to get everybody that's alive right now, it would take you 6 weeks to be able to provide very basic shelter for everyone.
Actually, if I used my Arcane Recovery, I could get another 5th level spell slot, so that's 700 per day.
Five weeks and some change.
If we get the people out of Akadu, could they help us build?
That is
Do you-
included in my math here.
Okay.
Kind of compounding, but it's just how the math kind of works. I'm not going to try and math out, oh, you do this at this point.
I think our biggest concern is food and not dying of the cold in that case while we're building.
How are we going to provide heating?
I can start
Or-
plant growthing things.
Or is it just
I had the thought of we have 2
Um,
Helldrakes.
That is true. How much heat do they radiate?
oh my gosh.
A lot.
Yeah.
There's also forests nearby.
Yeah. There are forests.
As much as I hate it, somebody get the axes.
Is there a magic item that produces heat?
It's the heat stone from Don't Starve Together.
It's I mean, like there's the like Ring of Winter that prevents like cold bits.
Well, it's
Thermal
only from-
cube.
There's a thermal cube.
3-inch cube of solid brimstone that generates enough heat to keep the temperature within 15 feet of it at 95 degrees Fahrenheit.
Ah,
Common.
Common? Give me a second here.
common
How many could we yoink?
Not yoink,
or build.
because because it takes me a quarter of a time and takes half as much gold to produce it if I build it.
Let's do some napkin math here. What are our rules for creating magic items?
I don't freaking remember.
I don't remember.
But since it's a common item, it won't cost too much.
It's made out of brimstone too, so if you just get brimstone.
Yeah, just like ask frickin' trader boy
Vashdor.
whose name is escaping Vashdor, yes.
Mashed
Ask Vashdor just, hey, can we have some brimstone? We know you're good at that.
Is that passive aggressive?
I mean, it's what he uses for ammunition, so I think he'd be okay with giving you like 3 volleys of that.
Mhm.
You'd have to use some of your charges to teleport there to get it, but yeah.
That's fine. That's like a day or two.
Crafting magic items. Not carousing. Crafting. Common. Takes 1 work week, 50 GP each. Cut that in
So
2 days. And 12 GP each.
Nice.
Each one has a 15-foot area within 50 feet, so that's
35 squared? Or wait. Hold on.
yeah. It's 25 people. Not a lot.
Yeah. So
I mean, how big is the radius around the Heldrix?
I'll need to build 192 of them.
It would take more
yeah.
time than you have.
Mm-hmm. That's if we get everyone.
Yeah.
Assuming the Helldrakes are not being used for something, they could heat up, I would say, like 1,000 people.
Oh,
Their radius is
Toasty.
huge.
toasty boys.
Man, I didn't know we were gonna play Frostpunk.
I mean, yeah, I didn't either. This is not what I expected.
But it would still be good to have some of the cubes so that we could like stick them in the barracks.
Honestly, I think I'm going to just say you can just have people cutting wood. It'll hurt Amani's soul, but whatever.
I'm
They
always
have-
willing to look past it, given that all these forests are probably going to end up torched anyway by the Sarkathari.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not going to worry about.
Now's not the point to be.
I'm not going to worry about heating. They will take care of that themselves once they're here if they have shelter.
It's food that's the issue.
I need one of those magic stew pots. Several of those magic stew pots.
What are we aiming for? Let's say you get everybody out. Maybe you get about 4,000 total people out. Let's be optimistic.
Yeah. We need the high bounds to figure out what our low bounds can be.
Let's say that you make enough places for like modules effectively for the farms on the void ships. It'll take you 10 weeks to make those.
Oof.
How much
What about
food is in Akandun that they could bring with them? Or do they have any food producing magic items or anything like that? Or spellcasters?
They do not have food producing magic items. They have storehouses.
Okay.
Hmm.
How much is left in the storehouses? Could they bring that here?
They can have as many as Akanu will last left. So they have 150 days worth.
Okay.
5 months.
What,
That would
21
be
weeks?
good. Because, like, takes 4.5 weeks to build the greenhouses.
4.5 months. 2.5 months.
Or, oh, yeah, 2.5 months.
Well, if it's 10 weeks to build them and they've got 20-ish weeks worth of food left,
Mm-hmm.
That leaves 10
then we
weeks
have
for
a
the food to
solution.
grow.
All right. Sounds like it's time to start evacuating.
I guess so.
Or do we want to build the
Well,
houses?
build the barracks first.
Get at least something down.
Yeah.
Right. That means I need to do 3 major events.
Oh, God.
all right? How many D20s do we need?
Yeah.
How many
We're gonna do
D20s do
this
I
in
need?
stints of weeks. Roll me 6 sets of 20 d20. because I don't want to
Is
go
this for
too
both
granular
Amani
on
and
the
me?
happenings. No,
Or
this is
me.
for runoff.
Oh,
For Amani
It's-
and you, I want 60/20s in sets of 7 sets of 60/20.
gotcha.
We'll let Renaud go first.
Yeah.
The things I do to save our world.
The things we do.
Oh, goodness.
That's a lot of
Whoa,
ones.
that's a lot of 20s in that one.
Damn, yeah.
There's also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
Josh,
ones.
I hope I get some really cool psionic powers.
See, you get another stone elemental.
Another wall who does not want to be a wall.
You get, at one point, discordant music fills everybody's mind. Your entire team dances
Oh, God.
for a minute uncontrollably. You get
Well, that was
sapped one
horrible.
more time.
Oof.
Everybody speeds up really quickly for a minute. You get sapped again. You get poisoned for 4 hours.
Uh,
And for a minute, you can only shout when you speak.
What the fuck?
And now, Amani, Noviz, can you roll me?
Here, I will roll
That's-
my d20s first. 6 sets of,
Yeah.
or 7 sets of 60/20?
6 sets of 60/20.
Okay.
What the fuck?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You got
That's pretty
lucky
good.
there.
Hey, do these count for how many nat 20s I can roll in one game?
No.
1, 2.
It's both of us only get one.
Noviz,
Rip
as you're
Renath.
making the barracks, you're casting these walls of stone, and suddenly a blue-skinned individual with angelic wings just appears next to you
Hello?
and starts speaking common. What? Where am I? What's going on? Why
You're
am I
on
here?
Xeris. Who are
What?
you?
No, we're not.
Argus. Argus.
Or yeah, Argus. Just, you're on Argus.
What does that mean?
It's the planet we're on.
We're having magical difficulties. Occasionally weird things just happen.
A lot of magical difficulties.
The sky is bad.
The twisting nether is we're in the twisting nether right now. It's not a good time.
What is that?
Where are you from?
Bastion?
I've never heard of that.
Can you get back? Do you have a way of doing that?
No.
Uh,
That's
You have a tuning
unfortunate.
fork?
Oasis, do you know banishment?
How did I get here?
wait. I can fix this.
No.
I have plane shift from the orrery.
I'm here. Oh, I want to go home. I'm a scribe.
I'm working on that. Hold on. Can I try and cast plane shift on this guy to send him back to wherever Bastion is?
You're shooting in the dark. Roll me a D100.
Before you play shift, can I just ask Oasis if she knows banishment?
She
Oh,
does
that's a
not.
good point.
No, I don't.
All right, plane shift.
Wait.
again.
The spell book I have has banishment. Let me just learn this real quick. Give me 2 hours.
He starts screaming when he sees McTheridan.
No, he's fine.
It's okay,
He's nice.
he's friendly.
He takes off on his wings.
No.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
No.
I
Stay
cast Wall
here.
of Force around him.
I can send you home. Just give me 2 hours.
He begins shoulder checking into the wall of force.
Oh god.
My guy, if you go outside, the entire world is currently trying to tear itself apart. You will get shot.
You are doing
If-
nothing to assuage this man's fears, and you are
I
just
know.
panicking him even further.
If you want to live, stay here. We'll send you back
I've been
home.
Kidnapped.
It was an accident.
It was an accident, and we'll send you
What-
home in 2
What kind of
hours.
twisted maniac.
We are trying to send you home.
It's not our
Magic is-
fault. It's the magic.
How do you think
Magic
you
is-
can? We're trying to build shit
That's
here.
exactly what a kidnapper would say.
Magic is broken
You're trying
here.
to you're trying to pacify me so that you can take my organs.
We
I
don't
cast
want
suggestion.
your organs.
Why would we want your organs?
As Noph is
Josh, I
quickly
cast suggestion.
copying banishment.
Wisdom save, please.
An 8 does not pass.
Sleep.
He lies down and he takes or tries to take a nap.
Oh.
And then
Run off.
after an hour, he disappears.
Round just
Well,
goes
that
back to
solves that.
doing work.
Well, I'll still just copy down banishment.
Yeah, in case that happens again.
Yeah.
I see.
The next
you
person we
look.
accidentally summon might be scarier.
Oh, yeah.
Round looks up and it's just sleep. It just falls asleep as Renoth goes back to try and work on things.
That poor man.
Oh, that was interesting. I wonder what Bastion is. Wait, have we heard of
Yeah.
Bastion? I thought... Was there something in,
What,
like, the
Bastion?
Tomb of Decanthar about a Bastion?
Uh
No, the extraplanar thing's not really my deal.
yeah.
Extraplanar things are my deal. I think I remember hearing something
shouldn't
about
you know?
Bastion.
Also,
Well-
it's unfair. Both of you two only got shit done to you once.
Amani,
We're not casting 20 spells a day.
as you are working, you get a strange feeling of ease.
Honeys or
Bees?
Ease. You feel safe.
Bees?
Oh, this is bad.
For the
Uh-oh.
next minute, if you die, you will be reincarnated.
Oh!
I pull out the knife now.
Oh my god.
Free yourself of your contract.
I don't know. My contract hasn't bothered me this far. I'm just assuming it's fine.
We haven't even tried to visit him.
I have slightly more pressing concerns.
Yeah. Amani can
That's
commune
a
later.
luxury I'll explore if we survive this. If I die, I don't care. That's later B's problem.
This one happens third of the way through her whole thing.
Oh, the major events, right. I mean, that angel had reason to panic.
Yeah, it was understandable.
Oh, God.
Whoa! Thank God we went and did that as soon as we did.
Yeah.
Fuck you, evil mushrooms!
It's...
And Josh, is this Gith Mortis now that Gith Mortis Phaeton that's sending them out, or is it still Akandun sending them out?
It is occasionally Murad. They're basically trading.
How much of the barracks do we still have left?
At
Or
the
was
end
that
of this,
all?
you finished it.
Okay. It might be time to start evacuating.
Once Josh is done terrorizing us.
Yeah.
We wouldn't want to interrupt, it would be rude. That poor man's gonna have some weird stories when he gets home.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
No,
Oh,
I don't think we're in the. I don't think we're in that mountain range, are we, Josh?
no. Just
Any
the
mountain.
southeast.
Oh, we're in the
Well,
hills.
it's a good
Fair
thing we
enough.
didn't
If you said
build our
Frost Hills,
base there.
We have 3 siege towers and a mech there, and it'll be fun.
Wait, in the Frost Hills? The
Any
Gran
mountain.
are like southeast of Akendun.
The Gran are in any mountain.
Oh.
It's sort of like saying the Yetis. They're in any mountain range, pretty much anywhere.
The abominable snowman has gone to war.
Well,
that must be an
I can
interesting
make more
thing to hear.
ballistas.
Have we had to use any of them yet?
No, but if we can get them to be manned by warriors.
True.
The only things that have showed up in our camp other than us are the ones we've accidentally conjured.
Mhm.
Are very sassy walls.
Pretty sure we conjured those too.
Yeah.
Man, I wish we had the level to get hallucinatory terrain so we can just cast it every day over this area.
That'd be nice.
Okay, no, the spell book
Unless
I
if-
have doesn't have that. I could learn it
It's only
given
level
like
4?
a week or two. Yeah. Oh, good.
This is fine.
I suppose
thing I
that
also
goes
have
for
the Bendix
acidic
spell.
snow.
Any precipitation.
Yeah. Oh, we don't have control weather to make the play. If we had control weather, we could maybe make the area warmer.
We had 8th level spells, we'd have considerably less problems.
Yeah.
Maybe we should have kept the control weather around.
I mean, we had no control over it. It could have easily
I
just
know.
summoned more rain.
Yeah.
All right, you've got a huge barracks built now. What are you gonna do?
Are we going to Akendun?
Well, how are we going to orchestrate with them? Are we just going to show up and say, "Come with us. We're your saviors"?
I mean, we tell them
I
the
mean, I
plan,
feel like we
just
can
like,
explain in a bit more detail than we did
Yeah.
at Mortis, but
because like Akendun at least knows of us. We explained
Yes, but the
that
population.
we'll just
That
send a
we have a
sending
safer
message
place
back
than
to Murad
Akendun?
that we need to meet with him and that we'll be teleporting in about escaping from Argus.
Yeah.
Josh, is Murad the one? Is he like you have to get the artifacts off at all costs type of dude, or is he?
There's really nobody like that anymore because you are the only group left. Half of them don't believe you're still alive.
Fair.
Oh, they're gonna
on.
be surprised.
We have good news. We have a way up.
Rocks
We're
up
building it.
our entire artifact stash in a new alliance.
So, yeah, I guess we send a sending message to Murad saying that, like, hey, we have a way to get off of Argus, but we need your cooperation and assistance.
We sent him a calendar invite for a meeting.
Well, it's more so we have a way to get off Argus. we're gonna come in to see if we can help orchestrate moving individuals to where we are.
Yeah.
Let's see, how would he respond to that? I think he
You're
really just
alive.
would be glad to hear you're alive. Understood. We will make preparations as best we are able.
All right.
He's like, "Holy shit! There's one group still alive. Let's go!"
Well, who have
Those
I
crazy
been
bastards.
sending? Like, who have I been sending spells to about the population? Because, like, I thought that was Marad.
Either one.
Because, like,
They're both commanders. It
yeah,
doesn't really matter.
I've probably been sending them to Marad, so he knows we're alive at least, or at least
Well, he
that
knows that
Novus
you're
is
alive.
alive.
He knows that you're alive. Didn't know about anyone else.
Yeah.
Man, we're gonna show up battle scarred, trauma ridden.
Alright, are you teleporting in?
We are teleporting in.
I think we have everything we need, every preparation we could conceivably make. The limited time we have.
Let me draw one more danger area.
Yay.
Yay. Like,
This one's a
80% of the
guaranteed
map is danger area.
Yes. Alright. As you guys teleport into the Acropolis of Auchindoun, things have been much better. Flying around the outer edges of the city, you see dragons swooping down and gathering almost like flies in a barnyard, setting the lower city aflame, melting buildings, freezing people solid, and killing them with dangerous poisons.
Ooh.
You see a wall of fog, not nearly as high as the one that was originally around around Mortis, but blanketing the northwestern section of the city. To the west, you see great piles of rubble have been put together. There is a strong differentiation between that and the upper city, which is not pristine, but is close. Most buildings still remain standing. There's not any fires raging, and it just seems calm above a storm of chaos. As you teleport in, Vindicator Marad is the first to run to you. He grabs each of you by the hand, and you see he is elated to see that you're still alive. I had feared that it was just Novus. Now what are we doing? How are you getting them out? I have 3 population centers evacuated, but 2 are still behind enemy lines.
I see. We have the Orrery of Decanthar that can every single day get 200 people to our new base of operations. With the current population that you have told me last I contacted you, it would take 23 days to get everyone out. At most. We need to gather as many people as close together as we can and get them through the gate that I can summon.
I would yield point control to you, but under my advice, or rather under my question, I would like to know, are you going to try and evacuate the 2 population centers behind our enemy lines, or are you just going to get the people out that we have safe right now?
As many as we can. So,
What do you think our chances of success at retrieving the ones behind enemy lines are?
I have never fought with you. I do not know.
understandable. Let's see. I can't use as many of my teleporting shenanigans to get into these places.
How
Unless I
far are they
could.
outside of our control?
That is a very important thing to know.
They're in the lower city, but they're not more than a couple of miles out of our grasp.
Couple of miles. Oh boy. That is further than Dimension Door distance. thankfully the orrery recharges by day instead of if I can rest. So we would just
Yeah, it
need
is
to
nice
get
when magic
there.
items are like that.
Yeah, we would just need to get there and hold out for however many days. Do you know how many people are in these external population centers?
There are 1,000 people in each of them.
Oh boy. 1,000 people would take 5 days for each. Do we think we could hold out for 5 days?
Well, if it's also the case, we also have access to some of the resources and our warriors to help with
This is
the
true.
defense.
That is also something else important. We need to start gathering the food stocks left here in Auchindoun.
We can send them with the refugees, but as for soldiers, you would have only myself and Mortis.
I see.
We could attempt to scout in those directions while we were evacuating the main populations here.
That's not a bad idea. I
See
can
what
only
levels of
cast
resistance
gate
we would
once per
likely be
day, but that
facing.
doesn't. Yeah, I can only cast gate once per day, but that doesn't mean we can't scout.
Yes.
I
We
won't
don't
be
have to
much
sit
help.
around doing anything.
Well, right off this sitting he's like, I won't be much help with recon, unfortunately.
You can help with gathering people.
I can.
And you can help if the recon team gets themselves in trouble,
Yeah,
as we are so apt to do.
Well, as long as I can see through one of your guys' eyes, I'll be fine.
yeah.
That's
You
the
can see
shit I
through
needed.
my eyes. It's fine. You would know when we were in trouble, and then I could just
Yes.
summon you.
True.
Pocket run off.
Yeah, it's like Pocket Prowl all over again, baby.
But I think that is the best plan to start evacuating the populations here and scout whether or not reaching the others is feasible.
There will be casualties.
There
but
will
I
be
understand.
casualties.
He begins, unless you have anything else, he's going to run off and start organizing people to evacuate.
Renath, is Nikani's workshop still? It's in the upper part, right?
And Connie's workshop is still in the upper city. Yeah.
Renath's gonna go and check.
I'm gonna
See
go
if
find
Nikani's-
whoever would have copious amounts of diamond dust.
Yeah. I might also want some diamond dust for glyph of wardings.
Possibly Trey Prince, whatever his name is,
Salad bar.
Salad bar.
Salamander,
Salhadar.
Salazar.
Gonna shoot you in the kneecap.
See, internally, just like,
Nikani-
isn't Salhadar one of the Eternals?
I don't know. I get my names crossed over sometimes. Whatever.
Fair.
And how do you know it's not him?
It's just on vacation.
Yeah. For Nakani's workshop, it is in an absolute fury. There are weapons of both the siege and the mundane and the magical variety all being built by masters, apprentices, and novices at best. Some of these weapons would never pass inspection 6 months ago, but they're just being put together. Hopefully, if it's so bad, it'll bend inside of someone's body and be hard to get out.
Oh.
You find Nakani just furiously smashing a hammer into a piece of iron, quickly forging it into the shape, not caring for any imperfections or any major quality control. It's just get the shape out as fast as possible, and hopefully it'll stand.
Renath runs up and just says, "Needs help."
She looks up at you, sweat dripping from her face, and there's a pause. Can you see?
Within reason. Closet's in 10 feet.
I trust my fingers with you.
No, but do you trust my spellcast? Oh, no, I don't trust my spellcast. Guess that's shitty. I'm still an artificer, am I not? Am I not
Don't
your
know, are
apprentice?
you? I haven't seen you in 4 months.
Yes, I am.
Okay, that
I,
yes.
Yeah, we
all
got
right.
hit on the head really hard. No longer an artificer.
As Renoff begins, like just right next to her, picking things up and just helping her out, and it says, "We managed to arrange her out now with Vindicator Murad evacuation."
Oh, that's good, she says between hammer blows.
Yep, we found a way to get off this planet using void ships.
Oh, that's nice.
We're working on the staging area right now.
How long is that gonna take you?
If we get everybody from Auchindoun, 7 months and 2 weeks, Josh, because we spent a week of downtime.
It's currently at 6 months, 2 weeks.
All right, 6 months, 2 weeks. If we get best case scenario, we get everybody from Auchindoun. Obviously, less for less numbers.
That is far too much risk for what the Red Knight wants, and you know it.
I know. I know. Trust me. Come with us on the first wave. We will get it done faster.
I'll make callous, but I think you ought to cut that time in half and leave as many people as are needed.
I also agree with that statement. But there's not much I can talk to with my companions as their opinions that way. Well, no, I guess I wouldn't say that. I'm still trying to convince them to get only a couple thousand, if that.
Push has come to shove, which has come to stab now, Renoff. It's time to start pushing people, even if it hurts your relationships.
I understand. Essentially, he doesn't really say much after that, as he just be an artificer and work in the shop until you come get him.
What is the other group doing?
I'm
Amani's
going to
buying
find as much diamond
dust.
dust as I can physically get my hands on.
Let me find out what this guy's name was again, because I know you've got me doubting myself.
We're not lost.
Saldazar.
That was
Salazar.
it.
Renath would also tell Nakani that he can cast Fabricate as many times as needed, but because of the magic, right, there might be wild magic surges.
Whatever, cut it in half. We'll just do it.
All right.
Does anyone else need any like spell components or anything like that while I'm doing this?
I don't.
I don't think so. I don't think
How
so.
many reviv diamonds did we give away so I forget?
We have 5.
Okay, 5. That's probably fine.
As you guys approach Salazar, he is more opulent than last time. Whereas his clothes were embroidered with a dark thread, they are now bright gold with the opulent purples and red he wears. Oh, hey, hi, hello. Hello, how are you?
Been better. Do you have any diamond dust?
Oh, plenty.
How much do you want for it?
Quintuple its cost.
Oh,
Ooh.
Double.
Quadruple.
2.5 times.
Perish.
Triple.
Perish.
3.5x.
Alright, bye-bye.
Fine, 4.
Yes. Yay! I'm so glad that you are cooperating. How much do you need?
Now you're making me
oh
do more math.
God.
Let me figure
Okay,
that out.
so
Give me a
cannot
second.
afford 20 glyphs of warding at 4 times the cost. Huh.
Let's see.
Requires 200 gold per casting, so that would be
I've got that done.
okay.
I was already doing math. I just didn't know how much he was going to jack up the price.
Yeah.
It's like, I gotta convert platinum here.
Yeah, how much gold do we have is the question. And
We are,
how
as
much
typical, fairly wealthy, so which is why
Yeah.
I'm not quite as concerned. We got like 58,000 gold, so
Oh, okay.
he wants 26,000, so I guess we will dump a metric ton of money on him.
Because, like, I plan to use these glyphs of wardings for, like, walls of stone during the time when we're getting people out of the lower city.
The wealth already I was gonna steal.
It's
Love that for him. Already, I guess I dumped 26,000 gold on him.
So much money, yeah. This is acceptable. Salazar is very appreciative.
I'm
I
glad.
still have a couple of offerings to you if I may be so bold. I
it's
still want an Abishai. There are still opportunities.
I thought we brought him an Abishai.
We did not.
What did we bring him?
We brought him a bone devil.
That was it, okay. Well, if we happen to run into any, you'll be the first thing on our mind.
Perhaps I can help you evacuate.
Perhaps we'll wander into an Abishai.
Lovely, lovely. You promise?
I said perhaps.
Promise.
No,
Promises are good.
I cannot make you any promises at this time.
Oh, you're so boring. Okay, fine. He leaves it at that.
Unstoppable force meets immovable wall.
A very stoppable force meets a immovable wall.
Yeah. Okay, so I have calculated I can do some recon with Arcane Eye. As for the hour that it lasts, I can send it about 3.4 miles from me to try and investigate the lower city centers, seeing what they're dealing with.
All right. Let's give you the basic gist of what stands between you and these population centers.
Yeah.
Ow.
Hell
Yes.
and dragons. Dragon hell.
We just lasso an Abishai out the sky.
So are you going to the Bale Tour section or the... There are two sections that are basically being occupied right now. There's one being occupied by the Bale Tour, the other is being occupied by Sheokrak.
Oh, Shelgrack. Let's go
Ah,
for the Bale Tour
Shelgrack.
first, because I have multiple castings of this. Oh. Oh my.
You see a line of warriors. None of them terribly strong.
What are these?
Those are just white Fragcreen. They wield shields and 3 spears. Very capable of knocking people over. Probably on par with probably a 10th level fighter.
Whoa.
You gotta keep in mind that's not all that strong, dude.
Yeah, it's not an 11th level fighter where they have 3 attacks.
The thing about fighters is that they are exponentially stronger with support.
Yeah.
Yes, no, I'm still saying that because for a regular population,
Indeed.
Like these aren't even on par with ice devils.
Oh yeah.
And these are just foot soldiers.
Oh look,
Yeah, no,
ice devils.
And then you find 2 ice devils. And roll me a nature check.
Oh god.
And a bad, bad thing.
Oh.
Nice.
This is a Baletor Frost Shaman. Capable of conjuring creatures out of the ice.
Oh.
Effectively a summoner.
Lovely. As Novus is just like phasing in and out of perceiving the arcane eye and just writing shit down. Big scary fat. Oh, those things.
As you come around the corner, you see three
Ew.
Remorazes trying desperately to get into a well, shoving their massive heads against its opening, but not being able to make any ground.
Let's go in the well. I want to see what they're looking at.
You see a family of 5 desperately clinging to each other to stay warm in the wet well down below.
Oh. Okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, more of the grabby bastards.
You see a grabby guy waiting in
Ew.
ambush, hiding beneath the snow. And then you find the
Oh.
population center, perching on top of it, desperately trying to break through its magical wards. Are
Ha!
6
Oh my
young white
God.
dragons.
I'm sorry, did you say 16?
6.
6. Okay. Oh my. Can we go in the population center?
I mean, you can, but there's not anything to show. It's just basically a massive building filled with 1,000 people crammed in like sardines. So
Oh,
much so that they have to pass supplies by like a chain of people just passing it down a line
oh
to each other.
God. Okay. Saw what we're dealing with there. Let's go to the Sheograk side.
My shenanigans with Tiamat screws us once more.
The group around the Sherogrek side is not very organized. It's a brawl. At many different points, there are just dozens of different groups battling it out and fighting.
Hmm.
Let me grab Novus.
You think he'd become more organized
Yeah.
after
All
what we
I
did
see
to
is
him?
just the one Abishai in the middle.
Is it really blurry for everyone else?
No,
No, mine cleared up.
Okay. I really then.
This is just a big map too.
the
Yeah.
grid is very visible though.
I know.
Oh, it's those things. Oh. Oh, it's more of those dudes and another dude. Oh dear. What are those?
So yeah, in between
Nah,
you
we'd
and
win.
them is a squad of thunder lizards, a platoon of Eridar,
Hmm. I remember those guys. They
half a
spellcast, don't they?
dozen
Oh,
razor
those
fiends,
bitches.
and 6 squads of blackspawn raiders.
And where's the population center? Just dead in the middle?
He's standing on it.
Oh, good. That seems more available for stealth. We would probably have to fight our way through the Baeltor side. Okay. What are these guys again? In the bottom left?
Those are blackspawn raiders.
Hmm.
Basically, think proto dragonborn.
Ah.
With that, I'm gonna call the session.
So it begins.
Have fun planning next week. Good night.
Good night.
Night,
night.
Josh.
Sorry, my dad's in here. I'm trying to let him sleep.
Mm. Well, this is
Hmm.
fucked.
Yeah.
We know
So-
where Renault stands.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because-
Renault just makes a lot of vague allusions sometimes.
That's what he's good at. What do you mean? No, it's I'm of the opinion we can't save everyone, right? We get what we can
Yeah.
and leave because right, less major events are going to happen during the downtime.
Yeah.
We won't be noticed as quickly, right? It
Yeah.
it sucks, but
Well, what exactly are you proposing we do?
no, like right. So there's currently
What's
3
different from what
population.
we're doing now?
It's don't save everyone. We get the 3 population centers within our reach, and then go.
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck it.
I'm sure Michael will want an opinion when he's back, but
Yeah.
If shit hits the fan, 2 population centers. Because
Yeah.
that's still 2,000.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we can handle the Baltor side.
yeah, if
There's
remember
just-
those like 6 dragons.
Yeah.
That's a lot of breath weapons.
It's got 6 dragons, a grabby guy, like 2 or 3 Remmer Hazes, the Ice Devil Summoner bitch with his 2 Ice Devils, like 8 grunts, 3 warriors. Whereas the
Yeah, I think
Shalegrack
there's a
side,
decent chance we could get there with all our combined bullshit, but I think it'd stretch our resources so far.
yeah. But
Like,
the
once we were
Shalegrack
there.
side are all very scattered. Like, potentially we could just cast Invis on all of ourselves and then just teleporty bullshit inside.
Yeah, I mean, I think we'll see how evacuating the main population goes.
Yeah. Main population first.
I'm assuming that goes smoothly. We can look into trying to Mission Impossible
Yeah.
Shayocrack side.
Because,
Can you
like,
imagine we just yoink Shayocrack off the roof and sell him to Salad Bar?
he recognizes us and just, like, get in the bag. Do not complain.
Like those kids kidnapping Santa Claus the night before Christmas.
Yeah. But, like, the only feasible one, in my opinion, for the lower city is the Shalegrack side,
Yeah.
which is fun.
Hey, at least one of them's feasible as opposed to both of them being complete.
Yeah. Which would mean
non-entities.
that maximum days, if we're just ignoring the Shalegrack side, would be 19.
You mean the
Or,
Bellator side?
the Bellator side.
Okay.
Like, just giving up on the Bellator side, we have 19 days maximum, assuming everyone in the upper city survives and all the people in the Shalegrack side don't die. And we
And
don't
that cuts off
die, of course.
1,000 from the number of people we're getting off, which should reduce our build
Yeah.
time.
It reduced
recently.
it from like 24 to 19.
Are you talking build time or escape time?
Escape time.
Yeah, I'm talking shipbuilding time.
Oh, yeah. I don't know about that.
Yeah. Because that's the thing I'm more worried about.
Fair.
I mean, like, yeah, obviously holding out in Knockendune is going to be difficult, but we're talking days there instead of months.
Mm-hmm.
Having the armies closing around us at our base is what's got me concerned.
Yeah.
So as much as I also hate leaving, 1,000 people back there.
We don't have much of a choice.
Yeah. That's a lot of dragons.
That's a lot of dragons.
That's
That's
a lot of
too many
bugs.
dragons. There's
Well,
too many
keep in mind,
dragons and too many
too,
bugs.
is that there could be invisible and things and traps on this side, especially
True.
because of how Shirograk functions.
Yeah.
That is true. We don't
I mean,
exactly have a
we've got
word of
enough
recall.
teleporty
Yeah, we don't have word
nonsense
of
that if we
recall,
did
but
get
we
in
do have
trouble, too much
teleport.
trouble getting there, we could probably bail out relatively easily.
Yeah. If anything, I could just like
We've said it
dimension
before, we can do it
Doris
again.
out, and then we'd be fine.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Well, I'm
I
gonna
mean, it's
stop
gonna be
recording.
difficult no matter what we do, but
Oh yeah. Now that we have a semblance of a plan, I'm gonna leave this recording here.